and
Alright. I'm streaming today because tomorrow Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, and I'm probably going to be playing that the whole day.
understandable.
So this will occupy my time so I don't get anxious.
Impatient.
Yeah.
Impanxious.
I had a thing playing still.
Ah.
Ugh. Plot hole in Minecraft, you can just break another portal so it closes. Why does it
Why does
Steve
this
do this? Is he fucking stupid?
Why doesn't Jack Black do this? Can I post dog eating drywall?
Yeah. So we do actually have you watched the Pokemon thing yet, Nat?
I haven't.
Do you know anything about it?
Mostly
Aside
just
from
what y'all.
mostly, did you know that it was like not a lot of stuff?
Also, member stream to Discord.
Oh, right. Have you watched the ZA trailer?
No.
You should like at least watch that, I think.
All right. I'll watch it right now.
So my goal for today is unlock Mercenary.
Branch. Wait, that.
What?
Okay, that's the starters trio, but it's just the pig instead of.
Yeah. It's just it's
just...
two Gen 2 starters and Tepeg.
Because Cyndaquil was already in.
Yeah.
Oh, Bunny. Oh shit, there's parkour.
Parkour.
So, this may be a dumb question, but can you attack the other trainer? Like, can you theoretically do that?
I don't know if you can like
hit them.
I don't know if you can like directly target them, but someone pointed out that they use like what's the move called? The stupid one.
What?
The one that like ruined the one everyone hates, Stealth Rock.
Oh.
So I'm pointing out that Stealth Rock is in the game, and I think if they don't make it so that the trainers can get stunned by attacks like that, I think they're cowards.
Yeah.
Because now I would make it so that the trainer like actually being able to issue commands is an important part of the gameplay, and you won't and not being able to issue commands is like a thing you have to avoid. Right?
Right. White.
Are you still watching the trailer?
No, I finished it. It looks neat.
Yeah. Apparently, the Giga League person said that's their favorite Pokemon game since they managed to get an almost final version of it by being a criminal.
By being a criminal.
Oh yeah, I had to like go and vote today. Remember voting?
Yeah.
That's not going to be around in America for very long.
I don't want to think about this.
Sorry.
It's okay, I will pay you.
Oh, there's nothing up here. So they're definitely like also going to have new forms for the starters here, right?
Yeah.
I can't imagine why they wouldn't, unless they like just want to do megas for them, which would be weird because then that leaves it leaves out other starters from Gen 2 and 5, so I guess we might get the first regional mega evolutions.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's useful.
Oh, hello, welcome to
Hi.
Petrichor 7. I just
You
woke
get
up
that
to a
wrong
nap.
every time. You get the
You're
planet
the
name wrong
fucking
every
Rainfall
time.
9. Like,
It's 5.
okay,
It's
we're going to
5.
groundwater 16. I just woke up from a nap. Fuck you.
Why did you ask us not to eat you earlier?
I was sleepy.
Ah, I see.
I see.
Uh, I was a comfortable little cat loaf. Do not eat the bread. It will bite you. Anyways, I'm going to leave, get on my laptop, and wake up a bit more. Not in that order. Well, partially in that order.
Have you seen the Doug video of using AI to rewrite Twitch chat?
No, I haven't yet.
The intros he currently has are rewrite it so that it's a rhyming poem, rewrite it as though you're a caveman, and also are gay. Rewrite it as though you're a Shakespeare, and also are gay. Rewrite it so that you're Yoda, and also
You
are
also
gay.
are gay.
And
I
then
think
rewrite it so that it's better. Okay, you don't know, he has a lot. I'm already there now. The message, scammed and rigged became, caveman tricked, unfair game. Me like men sometimes.
Oh, 11 children.
Okay, wait. He also had Shakespeare, Romantic, and Captain Jack Sparrow, and he decided to just combine the three.
I don't know what that means.
He had like an intro for rewrite it as though you're Shakespeare, rewrite it as though you're Jack Sparrow, and rewrite it as though you're a hopeless romantic. So he just combined the three.
I see.
Hi.
Hi, I'm out here on the beach that makes you into nut.
What?
I'm out here on the beach that makes you into nut, not to be confused with the beach that makes you nut. Completely different thing.
Not related to the beach that makes you old.
Slightly related. It's a couple miles to the left of it.
Is it also a pharmaceutical experiment?
Yes, the beach that make you nut was designed to help sperm donors have higher, sample rates.
You came up with a lot of lore for that joke.
But the beach that makes you into a nut was a failed experiment in doing that. Everyone in there is screaming coconut trees now. They are suffering on the inside,
Oh.
and we have no way to turn them back.
I see. What did you think about Pokemon?
They got that Zaza in me. But no, that aside, I can't wait to actually do Pokemon trainer battles in game the exact way I've always seen them do in the anime, where like a guy
Yeah.
does a thing and I can be like dodge, and I can lead the Pokemon out of the way of the thing.
They
Like-
did it. They did it. It took them 30 years, but they did it.
Part of me kind of is sad they aren't going with more of the realistic text. More of the. Oh god! God!
I'm sorry
I
you're
have-
sick, but it
I
was.
haven't been. The funny thing is that it's the first time I've started coughing all day.
was
Doesn't
ve-
want me talking.
Your reaction was very funny.
CPC doesn't want me talking about the fucking realistic Pokemon textures that I actually like from Scarlet and Violet.
I'm sorry, Matt. The way that happened immediately, because I'm watching the new Doug video on his second channel. One of his like AI rewrite Twitch messages is rewrite it as though you're very angry and you shit yourself mid message and get angry at that. That's basically what just happened.
Sure thing.
Sure, buddy, that's great.
Do you need a lozenge?
I am a lozenge.
That's
Lozenge
sad.
Of lozenge.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh. Get me out of here. You weren't here when I said this, Matt, but the goal for this stream is to unlock Mercenary.
Boy, and how
So-
do you do that?
You have to beat the game 5 times, and this will
So we are
be
just
my 5th.
mainlining murders.
This will be the 5th win.
So what you're saying is we are mainlining God murder.
I guess. I don't know what that means, but sure.
Oh, well, to mainline something is usually a drug or like alcohol thing where you just get that shit into you as soon as fucking possible.
I'm
And God
trying.
murder is self-explanatory because it's Providence. We are killing Providence.
Yeah.
It's just like when they taught Danny DeVito Gen Alpha slang. It's not that hard. Or maybe it is.
Definitely depressing. I'm taking a lozenge. Oh my god.
Why do furries always look so soft and huggable no matter what the art is?
And Poggable?
Huggable! Like, regardless of the media. Safe for work, porn, corporate mandated slop, or, like, you know, fantasy movies with talking animal people in them. Why are
Well-
they always so huggable looking?
What corporate slop are you talking about?
There's been several commercials or like PSAs from like actual companies or like public services that have used anthropomorphic animals before, and like they're good designs. I'm also thinking about this one British commercial that had I don't remember what this was sold for. It was from the UK, and we had a fox dude going on all sorts of adventures around the world, and one was to a nude beach, or maybe a regular beach, and his pants fell off. And like, Mans was naked. Still looked hot. I don't get it. I don't know where I'm going with this rant anymore.
I don't know either.
I started with talking about just how, like, regardless of the theme of the art or subject, that most anthropomorphic animals in art just look really huggable or just really, really cool. And that spiraled away from me the moment you asked me what I meant by corporate.
Look, all art is bad.
All art is subjective.
All art is objectively bad.
Except for when the subject is me. Then it's good. It's always good.
I do not have the DPS to handle this situation.
Oh yeah, I did have I had a dream that they announced a new Legends game set entirely in Lavender Town.
I guess.
Interesting.
I don't think they would do, but I think that could be cool.
Jesus Christ, I hate this game.
Look, for accuracy, the Lavender Town Legends game still needs to make you kill yourself.
True.
Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh God, another trailer for the Minecraft movie.
Yes.
that you
I'm
coughing?
losing it over the fucking.
Oh, are you losing it at the end of the trailer?
No.
My name is David.
What?
I think he's dying.
He's quoting the Mimic song.
Yeah, I can tell that
Yes.
much, but barely.
You know why?
Oh wait, no, I know why he's quoting it. I know why he's quoting it.
Why?
What happened? Like, there is a car.
Oh. I don't really know how that's related to the Mimic. Is it like backstory in the...
It's the backstory of the guy who made the Mimic. His son died, and then he started beating the Mimic.
Because he got hit by a car.
But it's
The-
not...
The son,
but
not
it's,
the mimic.
but it's
Like-
not... But it's not the Mimic's backstory in the video games.
Yeah.
We don't know that yet.
To be fair, Jackie's Box was made before we knew that.
Yeah.
But the TLD, if you want a more accurate TLDR of the mimic's backstory, man creates robots. Man doesn't have time to fucking take care of his kid. Man creates robot capable of mimicking things, so perfect playmate. Man adapts some behaviors of child. Child gets hit by car running after ball that went in street. Child die. robot mimic child doing thing that child did, like holding stuffed elephant tiger thing.
When does it?
Man gets
When
really,
does the mimic?
really mad.
When does the mimic
I'm gonna-
like fucking annihilate someone by throwing them into a wall or whatever?
I'm about to get to that. Man sees mimic mimicking child. Man beats the shit out of mimic. Mimic learns violence. Mimic is disassembled and forgotten about. Fazbear Entertainment finds place. Mimic throws man into wall. Man explodes.
Wait,
What,
so
what
if
was
it's
this?
mimicking,
What was the specific thing in that
did
book?
Edwin, like, I'm sorry, assuming the mimic is like mimicking stuff, I'm just picturing Edwin picking up the mimic one-handed and just tossing it into a wall.
That probably might have been what happened at some point, because
I
it
don't
was
think he
part.
could have picked up the entirety of the mimic in one hand.
I mean, you can still be alive with half your body missing.
So my question is, why did he make the mimic inhumanly strong?
Why did Walt Disney make Abraham Lincoln strong enough to fucking rip your arms off if you got close to him?
Okay, you know, fair enough.
I guess.
I think it just, like,
Pneumatics are
Anim-
fucking strong,
anim-
dude. They're
yeah,
good and precise, but they will
yeah,
also kill.
yeah, they gotta be, like, strong to be able to actually move.
Yeah. Does that mean that every animatronic in FNAF can do that?
Probably.
I mean, I would assume.
And it's not like we can do like
Probably-
Or-
probably not
we can
Balloon
do with
Boy.
Wait.
modern animatronics with servos.
No. They probably can't because they're not moving because of the mechanics.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
moving because of the ghost.
Yes, but also like they still got like pneumatic.
They are
tubes and
also
pistons,
big and made of metal.
and have pneumatic tubes and pistons.
Yeah.
Except for the Gen 2 animatronics in FNAF 2. Those
Gen 2?
the new breed, the toys, if you will.
The new batch?
The Bad Batch.
FNAF 2, the new batch.
The new bitch.
That's a reference to Gremlins 2.
Gremlins 2 was
Gremlins
a good
2.
gateway to horror movie.
Just one horror movie.
I'm a movie.
Gremlins 2 has a scene where the gremlins start destroying the film reel of the movie.
God.
And then Hulk Hogan sits up from his seat and says he's going to beat the shit out of the gremlins. And then he goes and beats the shit out of the gremlins, and the movie starts back up again.
Good.
Gremlins 2 is a movie.
Matt, I need to tell you about the very funny Reddit story I found, which was somebody like, "Am I the asshole for getting mad at my girlfriend marrying someone in a video in her video game?" And he's talking about like, oh, I looked at her account and like talked to the player she was married to.
I need to
to
ask,
the
is
player
this
she was
like...
friends to. No, let me. I talked to the player she was friends with and found out they were married. Am I the asshole for getting mad at her for this?
I
You
need
know
to
what
ask, is this
game?
like a VR chat wedding or like a Final Fantasy XIV wedding?
It's
or-
worse.
It's Stardew Valley.
Huh?
He did not realize it was an NPC.
Oh.
And also, I don't think I told Via this part. The story started. The actual concerning part was how the story started. Where Opie reveals that he's 26, his girlfriend is 19, and they've been dating for 2 years.
Okay, same energy as some guy in the r/like World of Warcraft said, like, hey, I'm 26, and my girlfriend's 13. Can we still do raids together?
Oh yeah, and they were talking about levels.
Okay, that's great. I'll go pick her up after school, so we can do that when she's done grading her papers.
Grading her papers because she's a teacher.
Yeah.
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 Part of me feels like he saw the initial reaction, cleared it up, and was immediately like, I'm gonna fuck with people who don't read hard enough.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I respect that. I respect the fuck out of that.
I also found the story of a guy who was like, hey, can I see my doctor? Because I think he cleared out earwax from my ear and gave me tinnitus. And what happened was he had to like use earplugs for his work, but he didn't want to, so he decided to put gum in his ears. And the doc eventually went to the doctor, and the doctor was like, no, don't do that. And then he cleaned the
Doctor
earwax out.
said.
And what I think happened was he got a fucking ear infection from putting chewing gum in his ear.
Yeah. That's
And like, I think people are gonna trust the doctor who took the gum out of your ear than the guy who put gum in their own ear.
yeah. Unless they really hate doctors, which there are a lot of people that do.
Yeah. Even then, I feel like they might just distrust both of them.
There's a funny, sad story I remember reading from like another Chubby Emu video of a guy who took who took like fucking goat dewormer for his tapeworms. He died, of course, but funnily enough, the next proper treatment of the thing that made him not trust doctors anymore was the human equivalent of what he just took, which is sad and a very ironic twist.
What a twist.
Yeah. Have you ever overheard this about, Right,
No.
this is something, Bree was talking about the other day, fucked up thing I never realized, and I thought this was just a bad thing all around. You can get banned off Twitch for nudity in games. Only if it's modded. You are probably fine if you get tasteful side boob and it's in there by developer decision. That's
I think that is a
fucking
good
weird.
choice. That
It
is a
is.
good rule.
It
And
is.
now you
but
can't
also,
make
like,
money off of all the shitty Skyrim porn mods.
You can't. Oh god, you can't say Lover's Lab, but like, you can, however, do a stream of Honey Pop and Honey Pop 2 with an eye tracker.
I think there should be a Skyrim mod that makes it so that all the porn mods become safe for work.
You
Yeah.
just put giant dragon pasties all over
I'm ju-
them, specifically the ones that look like the fucking septum dragon symbol.
I'm just picturing like how Markiplier like censored his playthrough of Hootie Pop 2, where he just like kept replacing the sound effects and like he like kept like censoring everything with like different meme images, I think, and replacing the sound effects with shit like Mario sound effects or like Yoshi noises.
There's barely any game left after that. Why even bother?
There's a match
Nice.
puzzle game there still.
I could go play Bejeweled.
True.
I mean, there is theoretically like character interaction that isn't when they're having sex.
I mean, that one alien he definitely enjoyed banging was all about space trivia, and he liked space. Disclaimer, I'm vaguely remembering that playthrough.
Huh. I'm just not gonna deal with you.
I think I made the joke last stream when I realized the next fest was happening, about, like, oh god, Feet Poser Pro's back. With hands. Yoshikage Kira can finally get off, said Nat.
Yeah.
And then I thought about it, standing in the middle of a drive-thru, that, no, actually, both are pretty good useful reference tools for artists. Especially Hand Poser. Fucking hands.
Fingertips. The illusion of choice.
The illusion.
The
illusion of choosing.
boys. The illusion of contusions.
What are we?
You
What is
know.
wrong?
5? Yes.
Also, do you know? Do you want to know something funny about BlazBlue lore?
What?
What?
I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering what Cleo told me correctly, basically everyone's trauma is personally caused by one guy,
Nice.
which is just, and I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Well. It was right over here the entire time. Oh hey, that's useful. Please, let's for
I thought you said please this fruit. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just. This game is hard.
I'm pitying you.
How much different do you think the world would look if we had whatever fucking vision cones pistol shrimp have, or like mantle shrimp have, instead of, you know?
I think
The
they've
one
said
we
that.
have.
I think it's like not super different. I think
We just also
I've
see
read
ultraviolet
about
light,
that.
or like infrared light, right?
Yeah.
The sky would look redder. Is the immediate revelation, I think.
Perhaps. Oh, I'm gonna
But
die.
now I'm also thinking of that one SCP article, Sky Blue Sky, where we don't know what happened, don't know how to fix it. It escaped, it couldn't be stopped, and we just gave everyone massive amounts of our subtlest amnestic to make it seem like this was always what everything looked like.
Oh yeah, the
Because-
color.
Yeah, it was it was like black
Yeah.
and white world into color.
That one's silly.
Yeah.
Aren't the best SCPs silly?
It's a rock
The
that
best
makes like,
the best SCP are the ones that are allegories for being trans.
oh,
Yeah.
the lake that trances you. That's a good one.
There's a lot of SCPs that are trans
Yeah.
allegories.
Anyways, back to my usual thing of scrolling Twitter. I mean, Steam Next
No.
Fest.
Only slightly worse. I mean, better.
There's still
Only
good
Only
things
slightly
here.
wetter.
Only slightly wetter.
Did you see what I found, or what we found, or realized was a thing here?
What?
This might be a game we need to buy or play for Halloween. FIFA 98. It is self-described as Silent Hill mixed with FIFA 98. Use your enemy's heads as a ball, use knives and summon demons. Play the very first survival horror soccer simulator. Play against the computer or the classic local mode to enjoy with your friends on a terrifying afternoon worthy of the 90s.
Ronaldinho Soxer
Ronaldinho Soxer!
.exe.
I'm gonna keep the drone.
Okay, you know... Okay, I see the creative vision there. I was about to get really disappointed at FIFA because some of the music was AI generated. But I see they not only did they remove it at the request of many players, but also I see the vision they were going for. The main enemy in the game is an AI hidden within the sun, so with that in mind, I have decided to make some, but not all, of the music generated by AI. People did not like that choice. Just for
Come
you know,
on, let a guy.
reasons.
Yeah.
But like,
If it's
I
an
understand.
AI making the music,
Yeah. Like, there's a time and place for it, despite what many people think.
Yeah.
Using it to make a statement, using it to inspire something really fucking cool.
have you ever considered that we're taking the AI's jobs?
Maybe. You remember what B was talking about and saying, like, people were fucking demonizing, like, drum machine synths and autotune and all that because they were afraid it was going to take jobs of musicians? It didn't. It just gave musicians more things to play with.
That's the
And-
best outcome for AI. The problem is
again,
that we have a lot of people that want to just remove workers at all, so they don't have to pay them.
And again, like...
We are in a very different climate than we were from drum machines.
Yeah, and the fucked up thing is, like, there's a place for it. There is, like, a niche for it. It works. I'm citing Boy What and Glorb again. Like, you can just use it like more like a voice changer, just to get a certain sound for your voice, the same way some artists prefer auto-tune for the sound.
I'm thinking about the Lou Albano commercial.
Where you go to hell before you die?
No, the thing we watched last night.
Yeah.
Where the AI didn't know what to do with his voice.
Wait, that was Captain Lou?
Yeah, that was Captain Lou!
Oh. I didn't recognize him.
Because he
I
didn't have the
understand.
Mario
It's
hat
because
on.
you only know
Yeah,
when he has the Mario hat on.
Yeah, he didn't have the...
Nobody cares who I was until I put on the hat.
Yeah.
He was hired because he was like a famous wrestler.
The Mario Brothers and Clemens a Gunch.
Dead man's foot.
That man has no foot.
Let's get out of here, Scoot. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get past the second level this time. I don't usually collect drones because they're really expensive and I feel like sometimes they make the game too easy, but you're probably supposed to collect them.
Yeah,
Probably.
no matter what I'm playing, no matter how I'm playing, I always have at least 1 or 2 drones following me around for whatever reason. Just to draw away enemy fire, if anything, and use them as a bullet shield.
Crowbar, that's a good one.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
What?
It was full of children.
I'm not allowed to make that joke, I think.
There was like 10 of them in there.
I'm not allowed to make this joke.
I don't know what joke you're trying to make. I'm just stating the
Joke-
facts.
The joke is child predation.
Joke is
We're making
child
fun
murder.
of child predators. That too. Okay, why didn't I go for child murder instead?
Yeah, I don't know, because I did
Damien.
have to kill them. That's what I had to do.
Why didn't I go
Oh
for
my God,
child
it's full
murder
of-
instead?
Just full of violent
Uh,
children.
I'm just imagining the authorities called to Freddy Fazbear's doing the missing children's case when the animatronics start smelling. Oh my God, they're full of children.
It's okay because they're not actually children. They're 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 10,000 years old or whatever.
They just look like children. But they're actually like 10,000 years old and definitely legal. Quote so many fucking Fire Emblem players.
Yeah. No, but the actual lore is that the children are...
The oldest ones, and the grandparents are just like brand new.
No, the grandparents are the middle stage. I think it's supposed to work like how a star does.
Oh yeah. Or like they
'Cause-
get more condensed. And
Yeah.
stronger.
They start out big, then they get bigger, and then they condense.
Okay,
I
what
think that's how it's-
racism do we have here?
What?
Okay, so Cyber Taxi Lunatic Knights. You are a futuristic taxicab driver in Super New York, and people are trying to get you and your clients, so you gotta trick out your fucking cab with Gatling guns and flamethrowers. That sound like a fun Friday night to you?
They need to make a new Twisted Metal game.
Yeah, they do. They also need to make a new Crazy Taxi, but at least we're getting Crazy Taxi.
Hopefully it's not an MMO like there are leaks saying it is.
Okay, but real talk, PvP-enabled Crazy Taxi sounds awesome.
Yeah, but you don't have to make it an MMO.
This isn't Revenge of the Sunfish, but it does remind me of it. Wait, I didn't know the head was polyamorous!
What?
Huh?
What?
This is a platformer I just was poking fun at for being a little weird. I didn't know the head was polyamorous! That's
don't
an
know.
amazing out of context
I like how you
quote from
didn't
the end.
explain what the head was.
You are ahead and have just 2 feet, 4 wives, 1 house, and retirement fund. Unfortunately, your body is a jealous type, so one day it attacks you and takes, well, everything. Well, go ahead and scream your way through an eclectic gallery of body parts to get your darlings back. That scream was in the description.
What did you scream? It sounded like you fell into the void.
Okay, but this seems actually a little charming. But is it woke? Absolutely. The head is polyamorous, as I've just lost my mind over.
Yep.
So, head.
Yes.
Head. I feel like we should have talked about Pokemon more.
Yeah, but there wasn't really much to talk about other than Pokemon Showdown at home.
Yeah.
And
Pokemon Showdown with Home.
True. I don't know what's happening with the TCG format, but I think it's about to get fucked again between like some of the other VMAX. Do we still have VMAX? I don't know. We have VMAX. We might have.
No, it's still like no. Those are the cards that are EX is the current super card.
The V-Bucks.
But we're bringing back like.
They're bringing
Megas.
back Megas.
Okay, do you think we'll actually get more Megas from Gen
Yes.
6 Pokemon that aren't, Diancie?
I hope so. This is like the only time they're gonna be able to do that until
The Gen X.
Gen. I guess they could do it in Gen 10 since they'll have to port over since they will probably port over whatever new Pokemon are in ZA into Gen 10 eventually.
Nayla's Fable, Lust and Rust. That sounds unfortunate. I'm surprised and kind of sad that this next fest didn't have any monster collectors. Although maybe actually no, Kabuto Park is literally the idea Pokemon was built off of. That is literally what Pokemon is when you boil it down to it. Two Japanese men just watching kids catch beetles and make them fight, and they were like, we can make a game out of this, and Pokemon happened. Probably not the exact specifics.
Yeah,
but,
that's like what you did in the 70s when you were a kid in Japan.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
collected bugs and made them fight each other.
That's also something I feel like kids in America did. Maybe not with beetles, but like they'd scoop up ants and like throw or like bees and throw them at people.
They didn't have a lot to do back then.
I love my favorite quote about my great grandmother on my mom's side and why my grandma is like one of 10 siblings. Especially in the Philippines, you don't have shit to do. You can just swim in the beach, sit around with your foot up your ass, or get down to business and get making.
Get naked?
Get making. And great grandma did that a lot, as it turns out.
Skateboard! Holy shit!
Lord
This
board.
is the biggest. This is the biggest. I just have to not immediately die.
Wait, what's Foamon? Oh, it's cards. Okay, these are actually cool looking cards, though.
Post them,
Okay.
idiot.
Foamon.
Oh, those are neat.
Yeah.
Soothing sounds for baby.
Craft work. That's the kind of shit B would listen to. I say that fully jokingly, knowing she listens to fucking Plantasia. And that sounds kind of like that, and... Listen, minimal bleep bloops is, from Analog Synths, our vibe.
This is massive per chef.
What is?
Skateboard.
Oh, now I can do sick knife tricks while you do flip trick.
Now I can move.
You
That's
can move.
that's giant. That's huge.
Listen, literally me when I find a cleansing pool during the middle of a run where I have like 2 stone flux pauldrons.
Two stone
Yeah,
fuck.
did I ever tell you about that during the RG? Like, one of the randomized runs just made me very slow and awful, and it sucked, but I kept going because I needed the things. And then I got the stone flux pauldrons off, and it felt like that one scene in Rock Lee, in the Naruto where...
Rock Lee?
Rock Lee?
That would be a better
Yeah.
show than Baruto.
It would, but I was thinking, but specifically, it did really feel like that one scene in Naruto where Rock Lee takes off the training braces. There were like 90 fucking tons of weight, and he starts moving at the speed of God.
It's
Like, it
snowing
felt like that.
underwater.
Yeah, that happens, I think. Those are called ice crystals. They usually melt at the top.
You can't get me, 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 you can't get me.
Hey,
Okay,
wait.
Camo.
Okay,
Fuck.
new game called Void War. Why do you look like FTL? Are you made by the FTL devs? No. Interesting.
Plagiarism.
Yes, but it's got Grimdark 40k vibes. Oh god, no, this is just FTL.
Plagiarism.
This could have been an FTL mod.
Oh, that's the whole area. That's everything in the level.
Actually, you know what? Apparently, it does enough enough unique stuff to be like its own thing. So it's more of an FTL like. That's
Fair.
cool. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
I want a whirl to spawn. Whirl! Whirl!
Can you understand me? I'm going to need you to create me at least 5 whirls.
You spawned in the wrong areas, asshole.
I can't believe. Okay, BF, real talk. What's funny is the moment you went to go to sleep for the night last night was like the exact moment I noticed. Oh, hey, new Shadowstone Park episode.
Yeah,
Like-
they're just new ones now, occasionally.
I was just about to tell you that Beyond Shadowstone Park had episode 2 come out, and you were already
I thought it was
asleep.
episode 3.
It's season 3, episode 2, I think.
I did it. I got one whirl to drown.
Yeah, no, it's episode 2 of season 3.
You got knocked back the wrong way! I hate this unlock. I haven't even done it in returns.
What? Beat the game 5 times?
No, drown 20 whirls.
Or well, hermit crabs in 2.
No.
I
not-
still.
Oh yeah, the hermit crab was in too.
They die instantly the moment I get close. Because usually most of my loop runs get fucking stupid.
And obviously
become
one
an
of the
AoE
best items
fucking
in the
demon.
game is locked behind it.
Yeah, no, Gesture of the Drowned is like really good no matter what you're using, except for maybe the Prion accumulator. That's where it kind of sucks. Maybe also with one of the other lunar items that creates an AoE of you suck when you're in this zone. But like,
That one's useful
it's good on most.
at bosses.
Yeah.
It's like the guide I used to get the stupid
Okay, but Hellfire Tincture plus Gesture of the Drowned.
doesn't that kill
Are
you?
you yay or nay for self? It does not kill you.
What's
You
the
put it more
item?
constantly
What's the
beyond
item in
fire.
Slay the Spire that kills you?
I don't know. I've never played
Oh.
Fire.
It's in like the one Siva Gunner video that I like.
Is it the shop collab?
No. The Shovel Knight one. I'm gonna go kill that Colossus so I can get an item.
Okay, I need to know now. I know this is definitely a porn game, but why is this being advertised as a JRPG?
You can have porn JRPGs.
Is this a...
Yeah, what do you think the P stands for?
Yeah. Piss.
No.
But like, I just saw this game describe itself as like a JRPG, but I mean the game's name is Massage My Ex Bully, so like I guess part of it's
What?
just like you get maybe get into fistfights with her, on top of
It doesn't sound
What
like an
gender-
RPG.
What gender is the protagonist? It is important.
Whatever gender the player is.
Because if you can be a girl, then this might be based.
Wait a minute.
So I have drowned at least one of 20 whirls. That's progress, I believe. God, I wish I had some speed
I
items.
think you were a dude, so maybe not as
Stop!
based as it could have been.
Not based at all, actually. Opposite of based.
Cringe.
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 Was the cringe there?
I found a marble game. I found a marble game that I think Cleo would be all over. Where's Cleo?
B or
Where's
V?
Cleo? B.
Marble.
Where's Cleobos?
Oh.
Where are you, Climbus? Does Cleo like marble games?
I don't know. She likes Monkey Ball.
True, so she might like marble games.
Ow.
I'm sad I don't see, like, any... I'd love to see, like, Arcane Kids projects help Next Fest demos. Because, like, you look at shit like Crap No One Loves Me or Sonic Dreams Collection and, like, yeah, no, these are surreal fucking art piece games, but also, like... Crap No One Loves Me has an actually interesting gameplay premise where you are basically, like, you know the slide levels in the SpongeBob games. It's basically that, but a lot more, you know, treacherous and a lot more
Doing
interesting.
real bad at climbing this rope.
You could make a lot more levels and stuff based on that and do funny things with it.
A lot more levels based.
Like,
Hey, Abia.
Yeah?
This is you.
Thanks.
Also, can I post a GIF that I find really funny, but I'm not posting it because I'm doing it to you?
Okay.
You'll understand why I'm saying I'm not doing it to you.
why are you doing it to me instead?
Hold on. I gotta find it. I thought I could. Okay, come on. Okay, here it is.
Well,
Why is he
Isn't
doing this?
it a K-pop guy?
I think that's the same guy in the GIF I sent you earlier
Yeah.
today.
No, I think I know it's one. I know it's one.
Yes.
I don't know shit about K-pop.
This does look like he's just letting the intrusive thoughts win.
Yeah. Can I make it? I can. And these guys are dead. Die.
Oh yeah, apparently a recent World of Warcraft patch allowed players to visit the capital city of the goblins. And if you visit the city as a gnome, generic goblin NPCs will just randomly go up to you and insult you.
Not good. I love the immersion. I appreciate the immersion.
I love how Bree
I love
described.
Skyrim.
I love how Bree described it earlier. That racism is for immersion in video games.
Please, okay. Please tell me that the Dark Elves in Elder Scrolls Online actually call you farm equipment if you're an Argonian.
I
I don't know.
Well, they do make fine slaves, according to the Dunmer. That is also apparently why it is very fucked up in Morrowind if Nerevarine is an Argonian in this reincarnation. Because, like, the Dunmer and the Argonians fucking hate each other.
Cool.
Cool.
Ah!
Why are you screaming?
Because I fell.
You fell over.
Remember how they made it? How like they made a Silent Hill 2 remake and it was good,
Yeah.
Yeah.
despite everyone thinking it wouldn't be.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to know what's fucked up about the K-pop industry?
Oh,
It's
everything.
Yes, but it has also entirely dominated the market that American boy bands used to occupy. And if people try to do that nowadays, they're fucked. You can't do that. Like K-pop stands are too powerful now.
No more Beastie Boys.
No more boys that are beasts, or boys in the back streets. There's definitely no more One Direction. One of them found out that the direction was down and was never seen again.
Backstreet's back. Alright.
Backshot Boys.
Backstreet's back. Alright.
Actually, let me see if there's any new visual novels.
Ooh, another medical drone I don't need. Oh fuck, skills locked for 25 seconds. Good thing I have an army of drones.
Yeah. Okay, but why though? I'm looking at a game called Witch's Lewd Curse, and for whatever reason, in like the title grab image with the logo and all that, lewd is misspelled wrong.
It's misspelled wrong?
Lewd is misspelled. It has an I in it, so it's so I was like, Witch's Lewd Curse. But then I roll over and it's the right spelling in the actual official title for it on Steam in the header.
Awesome.
That just confuses me. Why didn't you fix that? Why
I think it
aren't
might have been
you
made
fixing
by a stupid person.
that? Or somewhere where English is not a first language.
Yeah, either or. Possibly both.
Looking at other games, conclusion unknown. But most of their names of their games look fine. Okay, I think I found a new Getting Over It like, or Sexy Hiking like, and it's rope bound. Basically, you gotta climb up fucking shit, but you're doing Spider-Man flip tricks like Tarzan all the time. That sounds.
I saw something on Steam that was like getting over it, getting up or something like that. Getting
Only
over
up?
going up, only up. And it was like a parody of both.
Oh. Girls Made Pudding. It is a crafting game with choose your own adventure interactive fiction.
Wow.
Zone 6. Looks cool, actually.
Zoneless Zone 6.
Billy Beetleneck, A Detective's Tale. Oh, you're just a bug guy. Trying to... Okay,
Why
then
is the weird animal detective a thing now? Like funny animal detective.
The fucked up thing is, like, you're less... It's more like... It's basically the cat... The main character is the... whatever the cat girl equivalent of, like, a stag beetle boy would be. Like, he has brownish gray skin, sunglasses with, like, orange shades in them, black hair, and, again, fucking stag beetle horns. Like, what do you call that?
Oh, I hate the rain. Rain makes everything faster.
Too small to matter. Choose your own adventure, interactive fiction game where you are Ooh, interesting, actually. Too small to matter. A journey of animals trying to survive a war, and an emotional tale where you'll decide the fate of all who embark on this journey. Musicians of Bremen, except instead of trying to get to the town of Bremen, you're trying to get the fuck out before you are shot or gunned down.
Bremen
by
no rock
things.
band.
Okay, but like, okay, this sounds cool and interesting, and I might want to check this out.
We're doing okay so far, but who knows if that'll keep going. It's definitely
A funny, weird, bad night.
no the skateboard's definitely like a major saving grace.
Yeah,
Like,
if
this
you
might
had
be
no board,
this like they made this a basic feature in returns, basically. I think that says something about how powerful it is.
Yeah.
okay, this Doki Boki International Hentai Language School, and part of me hopes this is something similar to the fucking Dr. Doe Flash game, where it's
You
like
mean
quizzing you in different languages. But
You mean made
but
by
the
the?
difficulty of the questions ranges from simple elementary to literal college grade like science questions. Like
Where does
like that's
where
a
does
joke
Sans
that
factor
need
in?
Why does it sound like
that's a
its
joke that
name
needs
is
to be
a
done more.
Why does its name sound like it's a parody of Doki Doki Literature Club?
To be fair, Dogi is just the word
And yet
for like
it isn't.
heart.
Yeah.
Heartbeat.
True Vikings. That is the man who plays Thor. That is an AI generation of the Thor man. I don't remember the names of most actors
Chris
in the MCU at
Hemsworth?
this point.
Chris Hemsworth. Chris
Right.
Hemsworth.
What? I was just thinking Liam Neeson. Was that Aquaman?
What?
No.
No. Liam Neeson's
This
like
is
old
a
now.
prime. This is showing you very clearly why I don't remember actors.
I don't remember actors either, but I remember them better than that.
Why can't I remember his name? Timothy No.
Wait, who is he trying to remember?
Jason Momoa!
He's not Thor!
Chris Hemsworth.
No, I was.
He's
I thought
Aquaman!
Jason Momoa. Yeah, no, I thought the actor for Aquaman was the actor for Thor, and I
No!
thought it was backwards. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm an idiot. We get this, but like, do try remembering actors that aren't funny.
Who
meme
plays
men.
Captain America?
Chris Rogers?
Rogers is Captain America's last name.
Wait.
I think it is also a Chris.
It is a Chris. You just
I'm
got the
ha-
last name
I'm
wrong.
half right in both directions. I'm half right on the secret identity and the guy.
You gonna answer?
It was.
Chris Chalamet.
No, it's Lawrence Payne.
No, it's Chris Evans.
No, it's Lawrence Payne.
What?
Oh, from the original?
Oh.
I was about to say why
The shit-ass one?
I don't know how I got here, but I was about to say why was it there? Why was I here at the animation industry?
Captain America's superpower in the original one is pretending he gets car sick. Because he pulls that trick like 30 times. It's very funny.
Captain America.
I think I'm coming down with something.
I think I'm coming down with something.
What's that from?
It's from a. It's somebody like did a weird thing with emulating the SpongeBob game where they loaded a Family Guy game into it, and so the sound effects from the Family Guy game just started playing instead of the.
SpongeBob one, and one of the water noises was just a low pitched down and drawn out baby crying. The other one was Chris just saying, "I think I'm coming down." Something.
How you're saying it reminded me of the fucking guy from Home Safety Hotline.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Brad Goober here. You refrigerating
Completely
Christmas.
incomprehensible. You did it.
Christmas!
I had the actual script of what one of those prank voice calls was, I probably could recreate it from memory. Oh my god, it's a brave boy. Hey, it's a brave boy. Are you a brave boy? I'm a brave boy. Maybe not a brave enough boy for this, but brave boy.
Barf boy.
Brave
Look at him.
boy.
Look at this dog.
Oopie.
Oh my god.
Oopie.
He looks like this potato's about to go on
Whoopee.
an adventure. This is what the Dog Island should have been, I think.
Puppy Dog Island.
Everything's funnier through a fish islands.
I think it's amazing that how many times the Pokemon Company can reveal something and like not reveal something.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if other like indie monster collector series got as big as Pokemon and they did something where you can like transfer your guides between games?
Interstellar Desplant is also big.
I'd hope so. It's plants tend to do that.
Have you gotten Interstellar Houseplant in
Too?
2?
Yes. I forget which run it was. It might have been the funny run that won me the Archipelago run. But like I got it, things died instantly and everything around me was just life.
Yeah.
And I forget who I was.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, no, I was playing Chur, right. And because of Interstellar Desplant, my summons no longer died.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Like,
Oh,
if you...
old box.
I'm sad we don't have that many furry games, you know, like anthropomorphic animals main characters. Sad we
What?
didn't have many of those.
What?
What did he just say?
I'm sad we don't have that many video games starring anthropomorphic animal characters.
I mean, the quadrupedal ones that act like humans definitely count, but like, there's not really that much on offer here today.
Oh, in Next Fest specifically. All right.
We eat good in this day and age. Also, in another unprecedented, in another funny event on the topic of furry games and Next Fest, Demi recently found an archive of Flipnote Hatena, like all the
Yes.
Flipnotes that were on the service before it shut down in 2013, because
Which is larger than a computer. Which is larger than most space you can hold on a computer.
yeah, no, the yearly expenses, they have a Ko-Fi where you can donate separate to Pseudo-Memo, because the Pseudo-Memo service they have running, which is basically modern Hatena, is a lot cheaper to upkeep. No, the archive, like, it's fucking expensive. That's a lot of shit. Like, they got like a dono bar, I think, over for the full year, that's gonna be like 3,000 dosh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, it's fucking expensive, but like...
It's like 14 terabytes, right?
12 terabytes.
12 terabytes.
But like, yeah, no, that Demi stumbling upon that really inspired her to pick up our old DSi and learn how to do actual flip notes for once instead of just fucking random scribbles and reposting and stealing other people's work. And she spent half an hour trying to comb through my Twitter bookmarks for some of the animation book tutorials she remember finding. Hold on. And so far we haven't found those tutorials. But funnily enough, I did find a tweet from the developers of Sapphire Island, or Sapphire Safari, saying that they got Gianni to voice act in their Pokemon Snap porn game, basically.
Yeah, you mentioned this a lot.
I didn't
You
think I'd
mentioned
actually find it.
You mentioned Johnny Machibago,
Johnny
Gabagogo.
He's
Johnny
everywhere.
Travago.
He's fucking everywhere, man.
Johnny Travago.
I'm gonna get
I'm
hurt.
fucking invincible.
Okay, finish Pub Simulator.
If you go to on the fucking PlayStation Store now, there's just 3 million things with AI generated, like, store page images. Or store page art, I guess, and it's like, oh, I don't want to touch this. This looks like...
I don't want that.
This truly looks like reprehensible garbage. I think that Steam is... Despite everything, Steam is somehow probably better than the PlayStation Store now.
Steam is. I don't know if the Epic Store is better than Steam, but Steam like is the definition of it ain't broke, don't fix it, except maybe for minor tweaks, because like they do shit. They're
Like,
actually-
the big thing is just like... Sony has just like kind of taken everything that you would want from PlayStation Store off of it.
what
and-
I find really interesting about most modern AAA devs is that they expect all of their games that their publishers and studios make out to be AAA quality. There's no room for like AA games like some of the shit you'd see Nintendo put out, like Pikmin. Like there's no room
Yeah.
for like Pikmin likes to exist because they gotta meet AAA standards.
Pikmin 4 is a big budget game.
Yes, but also like again was more.
Oh, they
basically
finally
like a double A
re-released.
game.
They finally re-released Patapon 3 apparently.
On
Did you
top
kn-
of Patapon 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Huh.
I wish I was good at rhythm games so I could play the Patapon games. I'm terrible at them.
There's on-screen indicators, and
I
you
know.
just have to tap the button.
I know.
Unless
He
you're
knows
making
how
demon
rhythm
weapons
game
in the black
work.
pit.
I know how rhythm games
Unless
work.
you're making yes, but you probably will be fine unless you're trying to make super high-quality weapons in the blacksmith minigame. You are probably fucked.
No, I'm not
I
good
thought-
in rhythm
that one looked
minigames
awful.
in anything. Like,
That one
ever.
looks genuinely awful, and if you fuck up, you lose really expensive and rare materials.
Awesome.
Imagine if you had to get Shigaru Magala items, but God said, funny rhythm game. Oops, you failed. No weapon.
Do you remember when we were playing Mario Party and I, like, died during the DK minigame?
Yeah.
That's just me with,
Oh.
with rhythm games.
Oh yeah, did you hear, or well, this is something I've heard about and didn't know this? With gore and spoilers, but not really, Shaggy being really important to the story of Wilds. We're getting fucking frenzied monsters back.
I spoiled some things because, like, I don't particularly care about the plot of
we get
Wilds. But there's a really interesting thing that they're doing in Wilds that you, like, wouldn't really expect. Should I bring it up? Because it is spoilers.
I mean,
For a game that just came out.
For a game that's not out yet.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll
I'm gonna go get
I'll DM it to you.
pizza burger.
I'll DM it
Thank
to
you. Now I can
Burger?
get burger. Full gear.
Why are they regaining health?
Kiss you.
Yes, stay stunned, asshole. Fireman's boots. Oh, I did get a double jump. Neat. I don't remember when I got that.
Do you remember?
I don't remember.
You forgot.
What?
You forgot. You remember?
I thought you said you burger.
You burger.
they should let us. I think they should run reruns with Space Sheriff Scheider on Shout Factory.
Yeah.
It would be very funny and very weird. I'm thinking about the episode where they hypnotize the animals to do things, and the
I
kid
just saw the show downloaded.
and the kid has a fucking crisis of like morality over almost punching a dog.
Yeah.
Like, what is he gonna do when he finds that the dogs still just occasionally misbehave sometimes, even if they aren't being manipulated by aliens?
I don't know. Oh, it's a useless item. It's one of the best early game items, but a totally useless late game item.
My burger's too slippery. I put too much sauces on it. I have a slippery burger.
He 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 he.
I blame the chef.
Evil burger.
Hey, when did we get on the safe travels?
A while ago.
Yeah, that's the wrong ship.
That's true. I was like, that's not the right ship.
Why didn't you correct me?
Because I wasn't sure if I was correct about it being incorrect.
The contact it shows up as a subtitle for this.
I know.
For this thing.
I know.
How did you forget that it was the contract light? Are you the one that's secretly an orange cat?
No. I just am bad with names.
Oh, let me see what you sent me. Oh!
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
That's basically the one thing I remember really early Monster Hunter lore heads were thinking, like, this was like a weapon made and powered by the blood of dragons and shit like that. Or alternatively, a Talca, but more. And
No.
bug.
It's not like Adolka at all, actually.
You know what I mean, giant fucking Shinji. I keep forgetting that you need to be vague about it.
Yeah. That's why I DM'd it to you.
That's why I'm being very weird about how I'm saying some of these things. E-commerce simulator 2025? Oh, I get to experience the joys of being a dropshipper.
That doesn't sound fun.
Timu Warehouse burns up in flames. The estimated total loss of inventory was about $53.
What? What wound up in flames?
I think this was an Onion article. Like a Temu or like Wish.com warehouse found burned down one morning, and the estimated loss in goods and services stored in there came out to be like $50.
Yeah, I get it. I understand. Did I only get 2 keycards?
Okay, I gotta check out what's up with InfoWars now these days because.
Oh, it's really depressing.
Oh wait, I mean, it's still run by the Onion, right?
No. I don't know. But I know that Alex Jones is like,
Mad about it?
no, he's bragging.
I just
Basically.
remembered, like, them buying the Onion with some news article saying, like, they had the
The
chance to do the
opposite.
funniest fucking thing ever.
The opposite of what you said.
A video saying it was the funniest fucking thing ever.
What you said implied that InfoWars bought the Onion.
The Onion bought the wars of the informations.
Yes.
Man, I can't believe J. Jonah Jameson is finally out of a job. These burgers were cooked, but they're fucking cold. Like room temperature burger.
Gross.
And heat it up?
It is. But it's
It's
already...
clearly not!
And I've eaten it.
What?
I just thought maybe it was just me being crazy.
No! Matt, are you stupid?
He's clearly the one that is an orange cat.
Yes, as you can see by my colorful blue fur.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, Nat, I need you to do me a favor. Take my PFP and invert the colors on it.
No.
What do you get?
You have to do it yourself.
That's right. That's right. Brown.
Not right.
What?
That's right.
Yes. You're welcome for me psychically damaging your fucking
Doug
brain
Dimmadome,
cells.
owner of the Dinsdale Dimmadome. Well, that's right. Providence is still incredibly powerful, even when you have a stupid broken build. Hey Matt. Say the line.
What? I can't, I'm full of...
Are you not watching
full
the
of worms.
stream?
I'm full of worms, help me.
Close enough.
Close enough.
I'm like that one image of a cat getting a CT scan because it's full of tapeworms.
Aww. A poor cat.
Full of uranium. I think that is the origin of full of soup meme. I think. I don't.
Oh, I did it.
Nice.
That was only the second try.
And so it left.
I wasn't
Right?
expecting to get it done that quickly. So it
So it
left,
left,
entirely
entirely
forgetting its
forgetting
previous purpose.
purpose.
Ugh. Right, time to mash a button. So, I haven't explained this yet, but you see how it's like slightly speeding up?
Yeah.
I can't hold it down to speed it up, or skip it. I have to
Oh.
mash the button.
That's weird.
Yeah. Good thing the credits are incredibly short. There's the entire credits. Whew. Oh, I collected a new items. I collected multiple new items, apparently. This is a Jack in the Box, by the way.
My name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah.
Ugh. So now that we have Mercenary, we're technically able to go and unlock one of the we can do one of the more difficult unlocks.
Hmm.
But there are other things we can do too. And just to note, this is a base game unlock. Beat the game on Monsoon difficulty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, BS, time to stop being a coward. Let's
Yeah.
go start the real game.
Yep.
We are going to die. We are going to die.
Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space.
I will. I mean, I'll kill them. I mean, if I can remember how to type. Also, wait. I will say I do love this bot's name, Living Room Socialists.
Yeah. I assume these are all stolen accounts.
Yeah.
But we do also defeat Ultra Providence and defeat the Occupant of the Void as unlocks. We have a lot of stuff left. What's our percentage? 76. There's Mercenary. He is one of the more difficult characters to use, I believe. I'll be back in a second. forgot to check mercenary off the list. I gotta do that.
Ah.
What if Hadley took all the razor blade edges out of a box cutter, swallowed them, and spit them out like popcorn kernels?
Like the episode of Distractable.
Yeah. Yes, actually, yeah.
Hmm.
So, we still have like 6 nemesis to unlock. There's some other characters. I want to try and get characters done, mainly.
Yeah.
Because those are the more exciting ones. I'm gonna try for this one again. Which is just kill overloading enemies, which are the blue ones, I believe.
Hi.
Hi. Somehow beating the game with Executioner did not get us that unlock. Somehow I guess we didn't run into 13 overloading enemies that we actually killed.
Yeah, we just want to gently shake a rodent.
What?
I think that would be bad for them.
Yeah.
But now that we have made friends with the rat, we can satisfy a rat desire.
Yeah, true.
God.
Huh?
What? Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm beating this guy.
Samsara of sinew and bone. Oh.
What? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
No one was saying anything.
I just came back downstairs from eating.
So why did you like scream a minute ago?
What? I don't remember ever doing
You
noises.
did.
Hey, um, question. Why does a mouse hold sound like that?
I don't know.
Why not?
Because this video, again, Demi's partially looking for the animation tutorials, and this creates my Twitter bookmarks. Crab.
What?
Crab.
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 Okay, this is an amazing thing I need to share. From me looking through my bookmarks for animation tutorials.
What?
August 30th, 2024, from this news article. A Kentucky woman claims Kanye West telepathically told her to steal a car with a child inside, leading to her arrest.
I see.
Former developer for Risk of Rain 2 just saw the code for the new DLC.
Yeah, it's better now.
Yeah, but I found that I bookmarked his reaction, like scrolling down through looking for a thing.
Bargle Bargle. I actually can't tell which one of you is doing that.
It's Matt.
No, it's Nat.
It's not.
It is.
I
I
don't
think
know
Matt
what you're...
has the better microphone, so his sounds a little. So when he does it, it sounds a little. It sounds weirdly clear despite being muffled, more so than it would with Nat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you ever get any updates on what Studio Trigger was doing for Transformers?
They did the like anniversary cartoon video.
Yeah. I was wondering because again I just found that looking through my bookmarks. There are a lot of bookmarks.
Ah! Why isn't the health bot healing me? There we go.
Why are rodents all so cute? I'm thinking about cute rodents again. Right, this happens to me a lot, I know. But like... You've seen Hadley.
Yeah.
Rodents make me happy. Rodents make me happy more than cats do, which is fucked up because I am a cat.
They are little creatures. I feel like I have killed 13
all of my
electric
brain cells?
enemies. I hope this unlock isn't bugged.
I touch you.
Keep forgetting I have a double jump. There we go.
Yay.
Electrocutioner. There's another potentially quick one we can get. Oh, honor is... Well, the honor relic is set on. I don't know how this guy works. And I guess I won't learn for 24 more seconds. So the goal here is that I have to kill a frenzy boss within 30 minutes of a run. Oh god.
Rainbow. Why did I have this bookmark? I just got a text from the hospital, confirmed my appointment, and let me know that they were changing it for a virtual visit. My appointment is for a colonoscopy. I don't know about you,
Shove
but I
your
don't
phone
feel
up your
comfortable
ass.
showing. I don't know about you, but I don't feel comfortable showing hole on camera.
Oh god. This character is
Is it bad? Is it good? Is it sad? Is it wood?
I'm not sure how this character works. I can't even kill enemies. How are you supposed to kill anything with this guy?
I don't know.
I don't know. What are you playing again?
I'm playing Duty.
I mean, I think your answer's in the name. He's probably kind of shit.
That doesn't help anything.
I have to eventually beat the game with this guy, so I need to figure out how he's supposed to work. Because he does 1 damage for like 2 seconds. I think he gets an attack up for every level up, at least. Like, he can heal himself.
He can kill himself.
That's something. Oh, the more you use it, the more damage you take. Oh.
Hey, hey, Nat.
Die.
What?
I don't know, I just want it to be funny. What? I was trying to be funny, just tell me.
Me when I turn into an accelerating car mid-sentence.
Yeah.
My
My
normal
normal poo! I think you're turning into a car. You're just turning into one that's dying.
Help.
No.
I need to actually make sure the boss is a frenzy boss before they actually work on grinding to be able to beat it.
Thinking about how Wanda from Fairly Odd Parents is canonically a mafia princess.
Oh.
LOL.
LOL. Now isn't it 29496497?
You know what that means? Means I'm a loaf of bread. Wait, where is it?
You'll never know. Blah, blah, blah,
Bob on Battlefield.
blah, 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 blah. Explodes.
You can't be doing that, white boy.
You don't tell me what to.
Oh, I ran past it, I think. That's awesome. Overloading. Oh, it's the overloading worm!
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! That's a problem.
Yeah, it is.
The reminder. Give me a song from 2010s.
The 60s?
From the early 2010s.
Why?
Just give me a cool song.
Sorry,
Nat, did you listen to pop music?
this feels like a character that starts out like really terrible, but if you actually can survive long enough to get the right upgrades, they're like a monster.
Yeah.
No, no, I don't know much pop music.
Like that.
Yeah.
This is a character you, like, need speed upgrades for. And if you don't have the speed upgrades, they're, like, worthless.
Ah. Was that funny?
It was a noise.
See?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, oh. Please be a frenzy boss. Fuck. Again!
Oh god! I looked away because I stumbled across fighting game YouTuber Ultimate Shadow X throwing up their coffee over Marvel vs. Capcom collection.
Oh.
Okay, but the fucked up thing is I have leeching seed on here on this build. And all of those hits can trigger it.
What the fuck do you mean? The House Judiciary GOP tweeted out the Epstein files, and it was
What?
a Rickroll link.
Oh, God.
The actual GOP. What the fuck?
That's actually kind of funny.
They're all clowns.
Look at the funny clown. Look at the funny clown. Help me, I'm a funny clown. Look at the funny brown. Are you looking at the brown? Wait, no, you're in Sky Garden. That's all purple.
It was all purple. This character is like, you need to get lucky.
Somebody talking about Sword and Shield. I'm sorry, Pokemon Sword and Shield, for thinking this was a stupid moment when these last 2 weeks have taught me that a dipshit billionaire absolutely would cause the apocalypse because he didn't want to wait 5 goddamn minutes for the actually competent guy to help.
Yeah.
And then somebody said, this is like Pokemon, somebody like said that moment was the Pokemon world equivalent to Elon Musk interrupting the Olympics to casually announce that he's summoning Satan.
Yeah.
And I guess we just gotta wait for the next Olympics.
You could have done it at this Olympics. It already happened.
Well, there are more Olympics.
I know, but it could have. But it would have
No,
been.
yeah, but he isn't close enough to summon Satan yet. That's what he's working on. Look, God, everyone knows that Satan isn't woke anymore.
Whoa.
God is woke.
Oh,
God is
I
dead.
understand. I understand. I think
do
I
you
understand.
understand? What have you understood? Do you understand?
That.
Hold on, I can't see. What is it?
Oh my God.
What? You gotta make sure I'm tabbed in.
It's not the right guy.
Or maybe you should just be watching the stream.
Yeah.
Yes, but I multitasked. Okay, now I won't get to see what it was. That sucks. So have
Oh,
you
hey,
figured out how to
BF.
use this character yet?
What? To both of you. Nat, go first.
Do you want to know what got turned down for a guest in Sonic All Stars Racing Transformed?
Matt, what did you say?
What?
Did
Matt?
you figure out how to play this character yet?
I think so.
Awesome.
What you asked me to say what it was? and
Yeah,
you
I
didn't.
know. Good
What do
round.
you? The
I
answer
feel
is
like
Sackboy.
Sackboy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I... Because, Sony... PlayStation... No, that was, for the original, wasn't it?
No, Sonic. They like approached Sony for Sonic and All Star Racing's Transform, but they got quote was turned down because of the announcement of Little Big Planet karting. We all know how successful that was. I don't actually know how successful it was.
I don't think it was very successful, but it was fine.
We all know how successful that was. I agree.
Boom. Did you see that?
E.
Oh my God.
Matt.
What happened? What happened? It's
You'll have
fine
to
if you don't
watch.
tell me.
You'll have to watch.
I can't. I see you have laser. Okay. Did it happen while my computer was lagging?
Was your computer lagging right now? Or just now?
Yes. Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know what this character does anymore. I think he fires lasers.
He has a very slow, low damage laser attack, but he can shoot. It attaches to enemies, and each damage powers it up a little bit.
Okay.
But he can also throw out a second one. He'll do this.
Okay, so you've gotta charge up your damage, and then it happens.
Yeah, but it takes a while.
I'm going to touches you.
And you can switch.
Impelled
You can
freeze.
switch between. You can switch to like a healing mode too. Unfortunately, it's on a very long cooldown charge. Oh, that's good, I think. No, it doesn't deal extra damage.
Ooh.
Oof.
Touch you.
Why do you keep saying that?
Okay.
I don't know. I just want to
Because-
let you know that I'm here and like saying something.
Bad touch.
No.
No.
Okay, then.
Oh, that's good. Frenzy. God damn it, why is it with the...
Yeah. Do you agree?
I'm the one that said it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about Showdown Bandit.
Unfortunate.
God.
That's very unfortunate.
Something unfortunate. I don't know why I just repeated that.
Warning, this machine does not know the difference between metal and flesh, nor does it care.
Do not fuck android girls.
Oh, hi, Masked Dragon. 1, 2, 2, 3,
Hello.
5.
How mysterious.
He would be really useful, actually. If I can't kill enemies, then I can at least use this to unlock chests.
So, how's everyone doing tonight?
I'm fine. I'm
doing
excited
alright.
for Wilds.
Eee.
I pressed the wrong button. Like, I've gotten everything I can get out of this level. So now I just have to hope the boss is the type I need and that I can actually manage to defeat it. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. And oh, and the thing over here. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh. I think checking the boss is probably... Getting the boss spawned first is probably the best idea. Oh my god. Oh, Typhoon with this guy is gonna suck.
Do you actually have to do Typhoon at any point?
I mean, my goal is to unlock everything so I can do every character on Typhoon. But there's no, like, unlocks connected to it.
You're just doing it for, not Cloud, but like...
I need something to do.
I was looking at a video and forgetting what this was about. Oh, this was NFT Dude Bros at a fucking convention, and the rave had black lights at it. But not the black lights you use as raves, the black lights you use to sterilize, like, things in a scientific environment.
Overloading magma worm again.
The overloading germ.
See, if it's like a crab, then it'll just get, like, stuck down here. What?
What?
What just happened?
I'm just getting overloading magma worms. Like, no matter what.
I think you overloaded something.
No, the levels have been fine.
Happy birthday, Limbus Company. You will be missed.
Happy Easter, Xbox.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, E3.
Ha!
You thinking
Why
about
did
the
you do
fucking...
that?
I just wanted to YouTube poop myself.
I smell blood.
Are you a shark?
But yeah, it's fucking still wild to me that, like, I've talked about the game Duels of Fortune on stream, right?
Yeah, Proton John plays it.
Yeah, Proton John played it.
Oh,
What?
ooh. Right, there... Right, it's a daily login thingy. For Limbus Company.
That could be useful.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Do I tear down the walls between the mirror dimensions and see what happens?
No.
Sure.
Live on stream.
Actually, no.
No
Also, Matt,
gashapals.
wait, Matt, Do you how
I
much
heard
do
a
you
yes.
like? Do you Matt? How much do you know about Proton John?
Yes. Yes, I know how much you like Hydrodon, the giant macro kaiju
That's not
one.
what I'm talking
Yes,
about.
Yes, I'm aware of the fucking multiverse. I'm aware of the batshit insanity that
What are you
his
talking
streams.
about?
Why?
I'm not. I'm asking. Do you know of his tendency to
Yeah.
for games to just glitch?
Yes, I know his passive. I know about his passive.
The fuck.
What
In
happened on the
the
Duel of the
first
Fortune
actual
stream?
match.
Oh no.
No. In the first actual match, they both picked random, and it gave him error. Like the
Oh,
character that you can select, but you have to hold down a button on random. But it just
that's
randomly gave
awesome.
it to him anyway as the first character.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Anyways, I'm doing gotcha pulls live on stream. You cannot stop me.
Make sure they don't go into the mic. I think that's overloading
kill you.
Magma Worm number 5.
I would debate that statement, you fucking cock gobbler.
What?
I don't know
Why are
why
you so
said
mean to
that.
me?
Listen. I just saw 4chan green text out of the corner of my eye, scrolling through my bookmarks, and I just found that statement to be fucking amazing.
You're so rude.
I
That was so
Okay.
mean.
Faust,
You're so mean, and why?
Gregor,
Gregory.
Fish, Mersuit. All right, let's see what the big one is. It's a fucking bug I already had.
That's what you get.
Also, I'm very excited for the next Wheels of Fortune update, which is probably not gonna take a bit because one of the devs is getting like surgery soon. But I'm excited because it's going to be another guest character.
All right.
I don't know who it's gonna be. I'm going to. I was gonna say something, then I forgot.
You were gonna get me money for.
No. I do not have
You're
much.
gonna get
I do
me
not
money
have
to
much.
spend on a Nintendo
volatile.
5DS.
Well, it's better than
Oh, yeah.
overloading Magma Worm.
It's just even more on fire.
No, volatile is the one that shoots missiles at you, I think.
The one that shits missiles.
So you want to get like a crab, like a frenzy crab, or something like that is gonna be like stuck to one platform. So you can actually go and do the stuff that'll let you beat it, like getting upgrades.
Beefere.
Volatile sand crab. It also means that there's a limited amount of enemies that have spawned, which means you don't get a lot of upgrades, but at least you can maybe defeat the boss.
Would you press the button here?
What?
Would you press this button? All problems are solved, and everyone peacefully lives out their lives in a beautiful utopia. But you are condemned to an eternity of unbearable pain and torment.
I would not be the child in Omelos.
Okay, I pressed the button by accident.
Well, that just means you. That just means you're getting tormented. If I can inflict this on if I can like inflict the button on someone, then obviously I'm going to inflict it on Elon Musk.
This is stupid.
You can you can end animal cruelty everywhere, but you become a fly.
I don't. I feel bad for saying that I wouldn't.
I think all of these
You
choices
become
are
Mario, but you become Italy as a plumber.
I become
Wait.
Italy. I become the entire country of Italy.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that because I can't breathe.
Well, fuck, man. I mean, does this mean am I like the land, or am I like Am I like a hive mind of?
Are you
of
the hive
every
mind of every
Italian?
living being
Yeah,
in
I'll be the
Italian?
Italian hive mind. I'll be the
Okay.
Italian hive mind.
Yeah.
Sophia, would you be the Italian hive mind?
No.
What? Come on. What, are you Canadian hive mind?
I like to be myself.
You get to know what happens with your life in the future, but you'll be forced to live the opposite of that future.
What?
You get clairvoyance into what your future will be, but in doing so, that future will never come true. You will get the exact opposite of whatever you were
Well, then
shown.
what's the
So
point
what's
of
the
that?
point?
That's useless!
Listen, if you're living a shitty life, you want to end it all, shit's gone to fuck, and you know for certain shit ain't getting better, and that confirms it, that means you're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be amazing. If
What?
when you push the button, because
Wait, are you saying?
the future's
so are
shown
you
to
saying
you-
if I push it and the future is just awful, then I've? Okay, that is. I still wouldn't push it because I think it's likelier that I would have a good future than.
Yeah.
I don't want to take the chance
I
that I've
see.
just fucked up.
I'm gonna be the fatalist here and say that I do have a future.
One
It's
of
not
us,
exactly a great
one of
future.
us tells
and I must be
lies,
fucked.
and one of
One
us
of us
only.
speaks
The
in
other
riddles.
has knives.
One
One of us speaks in riddles, the other one speaks in rhymes.
Okay, that's enough malware from my malware bites. Okay,
What?
Ow. I'm gonna stop attempting this unlock in a little bit because this is really annoying. I thought it would be easier than it actually is because this character is not easy to use.
They don't have my hand opener.
Alright, I'm gonna go for something different.
Why is my phone screaming at me? Why is it warm?
Push you.
Mercenary. He is entirely melee focused,
Ah.
but he can do cool stuff.
You can do. Mom.
Oh.
Was nothing.
Oh right, I forgot to turn the fucking... I forgot to turn the artifact off. Okay, this should go a little bit better now. You got like kind of a double jump, a little bit.
Okay, I'm glad I'm also just partially tabbed in looking through my old Twitter bookmarks because I just found the fucking Wario's theme green text.
Why are you on Twitter?
Because I was looking for my bookmarks on animation tutorials. And Blue Sky doesn't have those.
One of these is eviscerate. That one. Oh, interstellar dust plant. Awesome. Oh, leeching seed. Awesome.
Oh, sauce. Sauceum. I don't know why I keep YouTube pooping myself.
No, those are like actually really good items to get. I'm not on monsoon difficulty, but I'm going for 2 other unlocks. Potentially more. One of the base game unlocks for Mercenary is use Eviscerate to kill 40 enemies, and that one's just like a total one. So you can use that across however many runs, and it'll still unlock it. So that one's a pretty easy one.
Out of all of these items in the game, which one would you like shipped directly to your home?
Huh?
All the
Out
items,
of all the items in the game, which...
all the items in this game are like the cargo from a
From a shipping vessel.
yeah. They're all going to somewhere until Providence attacks.
Rhode Island is the place.
Or
Or
no, Fort.
Or... You can say that.
says who?
You.
Oh, right.
You. Ooh, increased attack speed.
Andrew Tate is trending. He never watched Star Wars.
Remember when that was what he was known for, not the human trafficking?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, he's being allowed back into the States again. Because,
Appar-
well, you can probably guess why.
Because he's an American.
Is he?
I don't know. I'm sad he wasn't beaten to death by sex slaves.
Yeah.
These concubines.
He's concubines.
Remember, kids, throw me to the wolves and I will come back a father.
What? Oh,
Throw
you
me-
because you fuck them.
Throw me to the wolves and I will come back the leader of the pack.
No, I think you're fucking the wolves.
But throw me to the werewolves and I will come back pregnant.
Show me to the wolves and I'll come back a father. Show me to the werewolves and I'll come back a mother.
I don't know where the boss spawned. There he is. The first is that I need to find a ancient teleporter.
Oh, are you doing this one again?
Which one?
We've had to find the ancient teleporter with the machinery.
No.
Do the thing.
Well, I do have to beat an ancient teleporter for this unlock, but
Political allegiance play?
what?
What?
I'm afraid. I am afraid of what Twitter, what Blue Sky account followed my safe work Twitter. Because I click on the check to make sure it's like, oh god, did the sex fall over, and I'm just staring dumbfounded at the description.
I feel like we maybe
She
shouldn't
obeys
talk about this.
Loose social. A roleplay account, king stuff, king stuff, king stuff,
Okay,
king
yeah, no.
stuff. Gay pride, trans pride
Oh.
flag. No MAGA scum.
No magas
Fuck. Getting your right Jack to notice me. I don't think he should notice you. I feel like he shouldn't be allowed around you.
Yeah. Gasoline.
I drank all of it. Or I was gonna look for more songs to listen to from the 2010s because I am scrolling the Flipnote archives in the background too, on top of watching stream. And I'm pretty sure some of these audiobooks are like AI generated.
Everything's AI generated. Who cares? Everything's fake.
Morning Glory Milking Farm by CM Nacosta features a cover with a really hard to read font, but it is a woman being held in the embrace of a very buff and probably well-endowed minotaur holding a milk jug.
That just sounds like a Chuck
I
Tingle
don't-
novel.
It does. It does. Fuck. We gotta. Maybe we should read Taken by the T-Rex. Not on stream, but maybe.
No.
Why? Have you been taken by a T-Rex before?
No, we should watch
Where were
Tammy and
you?
the T-Rex.
Yeah. In High on Life, or
Real
just
attack
like
fires a haunted projectile. Cool.
in.
No, it's a real movie.
I know. And the entire movie is in High on Life.
Yes,
you
we
can watch it
know!
with the fucking
Yeah.
worm of the north.
No.
No. Unfortunately, yeah, this is a map with an ancient teleporter, but
You ate it.
I'm not playing as a character who can
That can get
actually get there. Oh, there we go. He does have a double jump of a sort, which makes it a little bit easier.
Oh. Not me realizing that a bunch of the friends I used to have back in the early 2010s, I can still find a bunch of their flip notes.
Oh.
Do you remember the 2010s? I don't remember the 2010s. What happened?
9/11.
True! It was September 11th, 2011 once.
Do you remember?
September 2011 was the year when it was always 9/11.
Huh? Imp Overlord Cynical. Huh. I'm getting way too many good items in this run. This time limit is this timer is too long for where all of these are placed, and for how easy the boss is to defeat. I can't even tab out because it's just gonna pause.
Side. Okay, do you think if like Flipnote Hatena was still around and like more widespread and easily accessible to
There we go.
outside of a niche subculture for people who used it back in the day, how hard do you think F&F music would go on that?
So that's 3 characters unlocked. Wow.
Like,
Mm.
I think it would go pretty fucking hard in the same way animation memes and shit go, because like you can
I'm
draw your own rap battles.
So my secondary goal, hopefully, is to beat Ultra Providence. But I do have to actually get to Ultra Providence to do that.
Hmm.
Oh. Good. Also, the same minion, I believe, is invincible.
Is that a bad thing?
No, he's my minion.
Oh, cool.
So I think he
Shoutouts
can
to
just do this.
I'm thinking about the Sanguine elites I hypnotized into being my friends during our modded runs,
Yeah.
and how every time I get a Sanguine elite to be hypnotized, they just start twitching violently uh, and just start teleporting all the way across the map. I usually can't heal them, so they end up killing themselves. But at the same time, they are scary and dangerous.
And Dangarius. I'm gonna die. I hate this map so much. I have a lot of good items, but none of them are good enough to clear out 50 guys in the same area.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, I don't know if Mercenaries is the guy to do this with, but I did get his thing. Unlocked. Legionary. Uh... Hmm.
Whatever happened to the charisma and energy I had at the start of the stream?
You
I
went
don't
on
fucking know.
went on Twitter.
I was looking for something
That's
else.
literally what happened. You went on Twitter and you stopped talking.
I got focused too hard on looking for the shit. I can't find that shit now. That shit is gone and dead to me. You stole it and ate it, didn't you?
Yeah.
You bastard, give me back my fucking art references. I need those. How am I supposed to know how to draw hands or like a circle now?
Isn't there a game on
just-
Steam that'll let you give you?
I'm not buying Feed Poser Pro. Yet.
Yet?
I don't
It's-
need it. I
it's
don't have trouble
desperation-
drawing
out
feet.
of desperation.
If I ever have trouble drawing feet, I will. But I'm good with feet, I'm good with paws. Hands still scare me. I might get Hand Poser Pro instead.
Hand poses are like the hardest thing in drawing, from what I've heard. As
Yeah,
someone who is not an artist.
Stairs at Stanford Pines. Man had 6 of those.
You had 6 hands?
He had 6 hands.
He had he had he had 6 Hadleys. 6 hats.
Ooh, oh, Lopper.
Hands.
Hands.
Um,
Ooh, ukulele.
ukulele. He had 6 fingers, and fucking some of the animators fucking casually drew him doing fucking complicated finger shit.
Gross.
Yeah.
So I think we should get a classification of Pokemon similar to like Metal Fusion Limited with Beyblade, and where it just, fuck it, everything's legal. You want to use Z moves on your Gigantamax fucking Plimbo?
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, go ahead.
They should.
Want to Mega Evolve your guy and terrestrialize him into a Scrangle type? Yeah, no, that sounds awesome and completely not broken. Like, we should be allowed to be fucking silly with it.
Yeah.
And if Pokemon Championships doesn't let us have these alternative play styles in mind, I will prolapse my soul into the nearest garbage receptacle.
Don't do that.
Although realistically, I wouldn't be that broken up about it. I don't care about competitive Pokemon all too much. But do you want to know what I do care about? Yeah, Mega Evolutions. I feel like Mega Aegislash should be something funny, like a obscenely long sword, or we just go full unlimited blade works with it. Yes, I am asking a Pokemon to turn into a material plane filled entirely with weapons. But it would be cool. It would be awesome.
Mega Aegislash should be a knight. Like it should
be
have
like a normal human. What if it's like a normal human?
No,
man?
it should be like a living suit of armor. Like it's still a sword, but now it has armor holding it.
A Mega
You know?
Clawitzer should be like those fucking anti-aircraft or anti-naval craft weapons you see on like beaches and forts. The kind that you point that at a thing and you are putting holes in it no matter what.
Perhaps.
What would you want to see as a Mega Evolution?
Flygon.
Your mom.
Frozen Flygon? Why Flygon?
Why
Because
not?
he deserves it.
Does he?
He does.
Yes.
Mega Zygarde 100%.
That we're getting a new Zygarde form.
Zygarde 200.
Negative Zygarde. I don't know what that means. But I willed it into existence.
Did you?
Or did you?
We technically got a new Arceus form in Legends.
Yeah, organ form.
No.
Zygarde 69%.
No.
Zygarde 69%.
We got fairy type Arceus.
Fuck you.
No, I think that's correct. I'm not sure. But like
Oh shit! Oh shit!
what?
I wonder if any of you remember me mentioning this actually, but YouTuber was spotted at a furry convention sometime last year.
Wait, what, Anthpo?
No, Ethan Nestor.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He finally put out the video on it, titled "The Truth About Furry Conventions." And from what I remember, he had an amazing time with that.
Truth about furry conventions, they're really cool and epic.
Except for some
and
of
they're also-
them. But
If
that's
you-
not normal. But they
like
get...
Rainburst 2015. But like, go to the room part. Go to the raids. No, go to the fucking room parties, and you will learn the definition of party animals then and there.
You learn the definition of the word rat.
It's so hedonistic. It's sinful.
And I wouldn't want it any other way, if I'm being honest. That being said, remember that if you give a man a rat, you will satisfy his rat desire.
Yeah, true.
In other news, they not like us. Because they not like us in Beat Saber.
Aw.
Pokemon, after DreamWorks drops the Strike 5 teaser, after dropping the ZA trailer.
There's a Trek teaser?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys didn't tell
They-
me?
Should I?
What it? I don't know how I feel about it.
Oh no.
They used a bunch of those weird fucking Shrek memes to do it, and I'd be scared too if I had to see that.
Yeah.
I'd be scared too if I had to see twerking Shrek in a skin-tight black bodysuit. I don't think it's that bad.
I'm just confused that this is what they did do for their first trailer.
Well, it's a teaser trailer.
Yeah, we knew. Yeah, but like, did it need a teaser trailer?
They were making
We knew it was
they were
happening.
making other movies.
Yeah, but we knew Shrek 5 was happening.
Yeah. You usually do a teaser trailer when it's like we're actually in full production now.
Squishes you.
Oh hey, keep in mind that tomorrow people online have been organizing a total economic blackout.
Yes.
Actually, wait, Bia, did you like pre-order?
I did
Monster Hunter?
pre-order it.
So technically, so you weren't
Yeah.
purchasing it.
Yeah.
Oh man, you wanna know what sucks though?
Your mom.
I need to get food at work. And work.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's you can probably make an exception if you literally need to get food at work.
I can survive off of a single breakfast for set
No,
5
you
hours.
cannot.
I can survive.
I will survive.
Okay. Okay, you know what? On second thought, why are they doing this to Hadley? Are you looking at Trek, Bia?
Where did you post it? Have you posted it?
Post what? Posted what?
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither.
I'm just looking at
I haven't
Discord
posted
for a
anything.
second.
Wait, Bia, have you seen the Shrock?
No, I
No,
haven't.
she hasn't, cause you haven't posted it.
I wasn't planning on posting it. I
Okay.
didn't. I thought it was a thing that could have waited
I
until after
kinda,
stream.
I kinda don't want to watch it.
But if right now,
No, I kinda don't.
uh, although okay, I need to. Although funnily enough, new Schaefer Rollis video, I did not care for the Shrek 5 teaser.
It's a teaser.
It insists upon itself.
It insists on itself.
Like it does feel a bit too. Like I doesn't really tell me. Like it's just
That's
weird.
most teaser trailers.
All we know is that Shrek's daughter would have gone hard back in the days where like
Would've-
Brave or Frozen were like the new thing.
Oh, is that the?
Yeah.
Do you remember the Toy Story 5 teaser? Which was literally
Yeah.
just the fucking characters looking at the screen.
Okay, fair. Also, Zendaya is in the movie.
Not as Michi.
Is that
Not as Michi, to my knowledge.
Damn.
Do you think when we created sapient machines that run on blood, would we be creating new life?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know enough about Ultra Kill to answer this.
Would they be no more human than the humans that created them?
I don't know,
Does
man.
God stay in heaven because he too is afraid of what he has created?
No, he stays in heaven because he's a lazy sack of shit.
He left heaven because he was ashamed of what he's done.
He
I was
left heaven
quoting
to fuck
Spy
his mom.
Kids 2.
And the power vacuum resulted in piss volcano.
It did?
It might have. I'll just know, but what I do know is that it also I think we need to stop supporting Dubus Goobus as an animator.
What happened?
He posted a video talking about in defense of Mr. Beast and all of his good things he did.
I mean,
But then
like,
again, this video is supposed to be terrible on purpose, so...
Matt,
That was ages ago,
Never
also.
changed. I mean, yeah, 5 hours is a long time,
Oh.
isn't it?
Which one's Mr. Poobus?
no, Dubus Goobus is like,
Which one is that?
I think that's the one that made the, like,
The fucking- no
FNAF
FNAF
thing
sticker
that,
Bree has.
yeah.
That's who I thought. He did another defense of Mr. Beast video when the blind video came out.
Yeah, but also, like, he did another one, but it's not really.
Yeah. So basically, he's not actually being canceled. Yet.
So is he making fun of his old video? For
I hope so.
It might be like he's making fun of it, like, yeah, that didn't age well.
didn't age well. Ooh, fuck off.
You fuck off. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry.
Ooh, am I? Ooh, am I?
Ooh, am I? Ooh, am I?
Oh! Apparently, Johnny Jash has been uploading a lot of acoustic covers and instrumentals, and I didn't know that because I've been at work all day. Ooh!
Ah!
Congratulations! You survived your suicide. By I don't remember the name of the original artist. Sycamore Smith. Why aren't I finding the Ethan Lester video? Aren't I? I'm gonna subscribe to him on this fucking bitch of an earth. Isn't Odd Ones Out also a furry?
I think.
Awesome.
Wait, no, I think it's a running gag that he said he's not a furry. But also maybe he is actually a furry. I don't know.
Oh man. Oh, okay, that's actually sweet. The thumbnail on the YouTube I just saw for the video is the aerial photo shot of him just surrounded by furries, like head sticking out of a bargain bin of plush toys at a toy store.
Do you think I can beat Ultra Providence in 3 hours?
I think you can beat Ultra Kill in 3 hours.
I wouldn't be able to beat Ultra Kill in 3 hours.
I mean,
Especially because the game isn't done yet.
Yeah.
Nobody can.
one of my favorite things about like special clips and stuff that the community finds.
I feel bad for laughing at your coughing.
It's
But
very
one of
poorly
my favorite things
timed
about
every time.
about like, yeah, about like clips the community find is that they always just have a fucking dialogue box pop up in some of the ones that weren't patched out. Like my favorite, or like were just found by the devs themselves. Like the pipe clip lives, in one of the prelude levels, and more or less.
Pre-boob?
And also another clip that was found in 3-1 in one of the fucking Vordors that just says, "Yep, that's a cavity," as you clip right through the mouth door teeth thing. And yeah, that do be cavitied.
Ow. Oh, why did that happen? Why did my
Now I got knocked to infinity.
jaw cracked? Jesus.
That doesn't sound healthy. Have you been eating?
No,
the,
I think my jaw's just like kind of fucked up.
Have you been eating supplements that turn your bones into sandpaper?
No.
No, not yet.
Did I miss stuff over here? I can't remember. Jesus.
This is horrible.
I know it is. I don't know why I'm
I didn't
doing
even
it.
think I went up. I didn't even
I
think I
don't
went
even
up.
think I'm capable of thinking anymore.
I don't know if you ever were.
That's a good
I
point.
mean, I do. I can. Most of my ideas are batshit.
I thought you were just gonna say most of my ideas are bad.
No, I mean, saying that my ideas are batshit implies that some of them are bad, but some of them are so insane that they somehow work.
I think that's maybe true. Oh my god. I could already do this. I could literally already do this.
Wait, hold on.
What? Do I move faster while I'm shooting?
Okay, apparently not only is this a good video about how furries aren't all that bad, apparently he got sponsored by a fucking like sex toy company allegedly.
You got sponsored by Bad Dragon.
I wish he got sponsored by Bad Dragon. It might be Adam and Eve, but like oh, it was a fake sponsor.
Oh. I move faster while I'm shooting, so I have no reason to not be shooting.
Also, it goes without saying this, and I'm saying this live so I have recording.
It goes without saying. Why are you saying it?
Because this is important, because you probably won't be able to access me during this one weekend in June because I will be attending Virality that year. I'll technically still be at home and completely next to my computer, but I'm going to be spending most of that weekend in VR. So, gotta help you if you need me.
God doesn't help me anyway. Hi.
Hi.
Why?
He called the cops on another furry convention.
Right.
What?
Do you want to talk about Pokemon?
I still have not fucking watched the Direct. I had a
You should
doctor's
watch-
appointment today.
You should watch at least the AZ trailer. I think.
I'm
yeah.
gonna find it and watch it.
Yeah. Everything else is, like, boring. Like, who cares?
We
I'm
have
kind
Pokemon
of
Showdown
curious
in
about
home.
about the Pokemon Showdown at home thing. I'm gonna like check the.
There's no
Online
gameplay
here.
footage. It's another... What?
Shit, there's a new season of that Pokemon Concierge thing.
Yeah.
My mom loved that show.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch this. I'm curious about that.
Actually, just watch the direct. Just watch all of it. It'll be good. It'll be good content.
I'm just gonna skip around it a little. I think.
It's like
Like
20
I
minutes
skipped the
long.
intro spiel and just got to the ad for Pokemon Concierge.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, plushie Shinx. The Whisker Rain music is adding a lot to this experience, I will say.
Good.
Okay, some fucking Pokemon Go thing, whatever.
Oh, no, you gotta watch that, because there's a twist at the end.
Okay. Sure.
Wait, watch what?
The Pokemon Go thing.
Watch what is gonna be... Look what is gonna be exclusive while this event is happening.
Okay.
You may not know initially, but...
Oh yeah, wasn't Shiny Meloetta, like, not...
Shiny
Yeah,
Meloetta
it
has
was before-
never been released.
Nice.
And
Sure.
now you can only get it through Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Pokemon Go.
Oh hey, it's me, Kyoka. This
I'm thinking
is
about crashing.
oh
VR.
Masters.
Yeah,
Whatever.
it was that confused me for a second because I lived in a world where Masters didn't exist.
You forgot about Master Sex?
Yeah. I've played
Yeah, I'm looking at the
Masters.
timeline. Darkrai and Unite. Who give a fuck?
No, Darkrai and Sleep.
Paid water.
Oh, okay, sure.
I mean, it makes sense.
I think
The fucking-
that is the one I least want to encounter in my sleep.
Don't worry, Cresselia's
The
also
fucking
there.
Pokemon
Oh, okay.
TCG thing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Rotom phones. Yo, you can get a V-Book cover? That sounds incredibly dirty. It's going ahead. Waiting pending. Oh, it's the fucking nostalgia. They showed a Game Boy. They did it.
Yeah,
They did the thing.
yeah.
I'm assuming this is Champions. Just
Yeah.
like the vibe I'm getting is that this is Champions.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, they showed, Stadium mentioned.
Yeah. Stadium 2.
Yeah.
Well, Stadium...
This is like a pretty good trailer, I think, in terms of like showing the history of people taking Pokemon seriously, even though they're
Okay,
like
no,
not
wait,
allowed.
actually- Wait.
Even though they're not allowed to show the fucking
Wait.
showdown, which is like a big part of that history, but whatever.
Insane idea. Okay, you know how in between Pokemon runs, Twitch Plays Pokemon does their whole Battle Revolution salty bet thing?
Yeah. Okay, it being on mobile phone is extremely funny.
Hear me out. Hear me out with Yuzu and a bit of modding. Hear me the fuck out.
Pokemon Showdown for phones.
Yeah.
No, but you get what my grand design here is. Like, we can finally do more Pokemon salty bet with and not be restricted to only
And
Gen
not
4.
And not
They're cowards for not releasing this on PC, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know what their fucking damage is. They're running it on mobile phones. Just fucking put it on
Okay.
Steam.
Again, get the shit running on Yuzu. Get it modded, and
Yeah.
like
Get
I'd
it
probably
twisted.
be twisted my
twisted.
fucking dick off.
Get it twisted.
Oh, Pokemon Champions and Legends EA will be playable in Spanish. That's cool.
I thought you were about to
Mexican
say in spam.
specifically Latin American Spanish, not
Oh,
just
okay,
regular
now
Spanish.
for the thing people give a shit about, Legends EA. Like I said, I'm skipping around. I don't give a shit about most of this.
Yeah.
There are eyeballs in the sand.
I think the funniest thing about the TCG thing is that those are cards that most people will not be able to get because they're going to be scalped.
Yeah.
I should get Pokemon.
Oh, this is an HD, huh? Wow, this game's... The trailers in this resolution, huh? Never change, Game Freak.
I should get that Pokemon card collecting thing that I've seen
It is a
very
Switch
a
game.
long time with.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
can make the trailer look better, I don't know. Oh, those are the fucking Gen 1 gym statues.
Yeah,
Insane thing to notice, I know.
I noticed them immediately too.
Foo-foo.
Furfur is the second Pokemon
This
to
is
show
so-
up.
Fucked selection of Stodoos, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's completely.
Urine.
Thickouida.
Gaming.
Every time I look at Chickouida now, I just think about Thickouida.
Decrease the increase.
De-reconstruct.
Increase the decrease.
Yo, you can do parkour? Wait, you can do parkour in this game? That's kind of... Wait. Hang on. So, are they doing... Because, like, in Scarlet and Violet, the, like, falling animation was the Rotom phone catches you, and I guess that's just a fucking double jump now. Sure, why not?
Also, hey, do you remember how the anime battles were like with anime?
Yeah.
We can
Yeah, I,
now
like,
do,
saw a little bit about the battle system.
I
This
think we
is
can
kinda
finally do
sick.
the lightning armor scene from the
Oh, you have
original.
you have a Dark Souls dodge roll? Let's go.
You had that. I think you had that in Arceus.
I still need to play that game. I got it for Christmas, but I haven't gotten around to
You
playing it.
should. It's really good.
I've
got-
heard.
It's got time dilation and time trilation.
What is
Yo,
wrong with
once
you?
lo-fied AZ.
How about
Check out how
Jenny
fucking
B?
big he is, though.
He's
Yeah.
always that big.
I
Yeah.
know, it's just... He's so big.
At least he's no longer homeless, but he still looks like it. It's partially just how Patrick's suit is.
Wait, it's pronounced Kalos? What the fuck?
Kalos?
Yeah, they said Kalos. Not
Kalos.
Kalos, Kalos.
The Kalos.
The Colosseum Cavernosum.
Hang on, I'm gonna look at some of the fucking Pokemon they got in the background. Yo, Badoo. See, there's a fucking Clawter. Clawter is so funny.
I think the funniest part of ZA is that so Legends Arceus's main thing is that it was the entirety of the Gen 4 Pokedex plus
Yeah.
some extra guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
apparently EA did a good thing for once
But,
and released the
oh.
source code for Command and Conquer out to the fans.
Huh. But Gen 6 has a very, very tiny selection of new Pokemon.
Yeah.
I assume it's probably gonna also include the old Pokemon.
I'm
not
paused on a
sure.
frame where there's a Weeping Bell on a street corner looking directly into the camera, and I just appreciate that.
Please post it.
Weeping Bell is a very funny design.
Nature's Fleshlight.
It's based on a real thing.
I know what pitcher plants are. They are real and they scare me.
They cool.
Why is it looking at me?
You do not want to stick your dick in a pitcher plant.
I know.
I
it's
gotta
gonna
be real, with this selection of Stones, I think I'm going with Totodile just because he's fucking
yeah.
really funny.
me when my fucking pet alligator
I went with-
released into the aqueducts of Japan.
See, I went with Oshawott in RCS.
Yo, 2 Rivals is pretty sick.
Well,
Also,
no, it's your rival is based on which gender you pick.
yeah.
Also, the player characters
Also,
look like
hey.
Sycamore and what's her name's kids.
Hey, what the fuck is she doing here? Why is Eternal Flow just here in this shot?
Because why
Was-
not?
She's Daisy's best friend ever in the world.
Yeah, but Ace is not in that shot. Wait, is he?
It's his
Hang on, I
hotel.
need to look at.
He is. It's like
I am going to note something here. I'm gonna
You are
post a
in-
screenshot with AZ in it, and like
You are
it's very
in his
funny
hotel.
that he's huge, but also, he looks like he's a Zoroark, right?
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Like he's got the like Zoroark ponytail thing going. It looks like it's meant to invoke a Zoroark, and I don't know why.
I can kind of see
well,
it.
Eternal Flow. It's there because it's in the same building that AZ.
Yeah.
It's his
Yeah.
hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that it was the same building yet.
No, AZ. I think AZ's always had that absurdly long ponytail.
I
Hi.
guess, but it stands out here.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Would you?
Hi. What do you think about Pokemon? If you're willing to share, it's okay if you aren't.
Oh, Pokemon segregation. Let's go.
What?
Oh, this is fucked. Actually,
Yeah.
what the hell is
Talking
going
about
on? This is the most like whoever is setting up these wild zones is clearly evil as shit. Like this is the most fucking obviously evil thing I've ever seen.
You can't just say that. I got
No,
confused
it's literally
there.
segregation.
I know, but
Yeah.
it scared me.
Like, hey, we've like fucked up parts of this city to be terrible facsimiles of like these Pokemon's natural habitats that they won't be happy in, and we have cordoned them off to them. They can't leave. This is so fucked up.
I assume that there could be ones that are more. Because for the first one,
I think they're all going to look like that, and they're not going. Like the people doing it aren't going to be evil, and like nobody involved thought about it. They were just like, hey, it'd be
No.
cool if there were like urban jungle
No.
environments, and we just came up with an excuse for those.
I think
I don't have enough faith in the Pokemon
You haven't
writers
played-
that they would
you
handle
haven't
this well.
played-
They have consistently fucked up this sort of
you
thing.
haven't played Arceus yet.
That's fair.
Which
I
is a
haven't played
game
OC
that
as
has themes that it follows up on.
well. Damn, big if true.
Okay, but Azrin, what are your thoughts on Pokemon if you're willing to share them?
Yo, Splitsy? Splitsy's fucking awesome. Hang on, wait. You need a screenshot of this? Hang on.
I mean,
No, my items! They have boxing gloves.
I'm just minding my own business in Callus, and I hear a loud thud followed by a 400-pound hippo just crashing through the window.
Spotted.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what do you mean spotted?
I posted.
Also,
No, I'm curious what you spotted.
Look at what I posted!
Oh, Gumi.
also, otherwise, this is just Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as far as combat goes.
They're gonna show any new megas. Because
No.
I would have seen it if they showed a new mega. Like, that would have been fucking everywhere on the
Yeah.
internet if they showed a new mega.
I think it's fair that they didn't show anything new yet because it's releasing later this year and they still need to do marketing stuff.
Yeah.
But we
Oh,
have...
shit!
Oh,
Hang
shit.
on.
Oh,
Hang on.
rat.
Does anybody else recognize this room?
Oh, is that the room where the ghost lady shows up?
No, that's fucking Loku's office.
Oh, nice.
God!
That's fucking Columbo's office.
Colundo.
Wait a minute. Hey, is that what's her name's Esper in in a photograph frame actually?
Wait, I think that is, yeah, hang on. Wait.
Yeah, that's taken from the fucking Pokemon Legends anime.
Yeah, that's
anthology.
taken from the anime. I've seen GIFs of that before. Yeah.
Oh god, is that the frame right before it gets punted like a football?
I
Oh,
got
no.
it. But yeah, that's
Oh
me.
no. Oh no.
I think ZA looks pretty good, but I'm...
Nat, this is the most fucked up GIF I've ever seen of this scene.
No.
It's the one frame of someone with their eyes closed.
What?
Please look at the GIF I posted.
This is an insane GIF.
Like it's just
I need
sped
to
up.
go. I need to leave. I'm literally about to piss my pants laughing. Oh god.
Okay, here's the good version.
No, I think I posted the good version.
And they put out another video, an extended look at Pokemon Legends ZA. Is this just the same trailer again? Yeah. Yeah.
If there was more info, I would have heard about it.
Oh wait, no, this is a separate thing.
What?
This is an extended look.
How extra
posting a
long
link to
is
this.
it?
3.5 minutes. It's not super long. But it's like, it goes more in depth on the gameplay, I think. I like this music at the start of this. I don't remember if it's a remix of the Lumio City theme. It's definitely a remix of some theme, but it's good. I don't remember what the Lumio City music was, actually.
Imagine remembering something from Gen 6.
Imagine dying. Don't actually.
People have.
People have died, yeah.
No, people have imagined dying.
Oh, no,
It's-
this
yeah.
is the same trailer. I think. What is happening? I skipped ahead and found and heard something that I didn't think I'd heard before. I might just be dumb as fuck,
I
though.
think you're going crazy. I think you have a brain tumor.
Yeah, I just, like, zoned out for a part of it and didn't hear them explain the battle system in depth. And then I heard the song and I, like, Yeah, there's like ranges, and I'm like, oh shit, this is new, but it 100% isn't.
I think they're just like making Mega Evolutions like stronger in general. Because when the
It looks
Mega
like there's like a
Evolution,
time. I'm pretty sure there's like a time limit on them now.
yeah,
So somebody pointed out that this hang on. My brain is not running good. I've had a long day, man. It's been.
how was your dentist's?
It wasn't dentist. It was actually my endo. I got hormones.
Oh, in
yeah.
your endo.
Got-
And feces. Yes, urine and feces. Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck was I talking about?
The battle system Megas. Something about
Oh
Megas.
yeah. Somebody pointed out that like the main two protagonists look more like Ethan and Lyra from the
Yeah.
Gen 4 remakes, and that somebody pointed out that maybe they're going to like actually give the fucking remaining Johto detritus some tweaks and twicks. Like maybe they'll finally give Ladian anything.
Well, we do know that they're giving Chikorita and Totodile something.
Yeah.
At the very least, whether it's a Mega or
Yeah.
entirely new
Well,
evolutions. Or both.
Okay, I know there's no possible way this is what happened, but it would be extremely funny if the entire reason that the third one is Tepig is because was because of the Typhlosion thing.
I mean, also Cyndaquil is literally already a starter in Arceus.
Yeah, that's like the actual reason, but it would be funny if like 5 minutes before release Typhlosion was in the video game, and then the leak happened and people wouldn't shut the fuck up about Typhlosion, and they were like, okay.
There's probably some other reason why it's those specific Pokemon.
I'm just annoyed that there's no Empoleon.
Yeah, my thing is that, like, okay, not having... It's weird that there's two Johto Stotos and not the third one.
Yeah.
Especially with one of them being Chikorita, which, like, Chikorita is pretty good, but, like, Chikorita is, like, the generic template of a grass Stoto,
Chikorita's
right? Like,
awful! What are you talking about?
I like Chikorita, alright.
Oh, I like Chikorita too, but, like, as a Pokemon to use...
Yeah.
I think in terms of the starter choice, it chose two starters that really desperately needed the help. And
Tepig.
also, no one really likes Tepig.
Tepig's
I don't like
alright.
Samurott.
Out of the the starters, people seem to favor the fucking Noodle or the Otter.
But everyone hated Oshawott
didn't-
when it first got revealed.
I did not.
Everyone
I didn't
hated
know.
Black and White when it first came out.
Yeah.
I did
The
not
last
care
one, I think-
for
I
Samurott,
think
and I
The
still
last
don't.
one should have been a Gen 7 Stoto to go with, Rowlet.
But
Yeah.
I think the people making the jokes of Tepig being a Gen 2 starter, or just making jokes about like Typhlosion or Cyndaquil in general, or like severely missing the point of they were in the last Legends game.
Yeah.
And I have seen
yeah,
some
it's weird
people
that
make
there's-
the argument of, oh, why not a Gen 3 starter or something? Those already got Megas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did the Kanto starters. So those two generations are kind of just out.
The
We
Gen 7
just-
Stotos don't have Megas, and like any of the other newer generations, but
We-
I
How did
see
the
your
Gen-
point.
Well, they can't make
I
them...
want to-
They can't make
Sorry,
them
yeah.
They can't make them... Fuck. They can't make them,
We can't make them fuck.
Shut up. I'm trying to do two things at once. They can't make them, like, Sword and Shield or...
Yeah.
Because the whole point is to get starters that are, like, special.
Yeah. The last one should have been a Gen 4, I think.
Yeah.
I don't agree personally, considering we also like in Legends Arceus we had all three Gen 4 starters
Yeah.
available.
Yeah,
That
but
and
not
we
as
did
Stotos.
also. Well, no.
But they were
But
in.
that's why I'm.
They
And
were.
They
whatever
were
the starter
available.
is definitely going to get a new mega too.
What I'm thinking is that just like in Legends Arceus, it'll be 3 off choices for your starter Pokemon, and then the 3 regional starters will be obtainable through some method.
Well, yeah.
In this
I
game,
think
I
think
think that
I think Empoleon.
would like
I think
to say
Piplup should have been there just because French.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's fucking
I
Napoleon. Yeah.
I disagree.
It should have been Piplup, Snivy.
Bingus.
And Totodile. Totodile being here is good. Yeah, like Totodile.
No, you can't have Piplup and Totodile.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I
I'm
would
dumb as fuck, man.
honestly, I would have still
Poor
chosen
Shaq.
Chikorita because I think it needed the help. And again, no Gen 3
Yeah.
because those already have megas.
Yeah.
I think the real.
I just think no Piplup's a missed opportunity.
Yeah. I think
But
the
no, what
real
I'm saying
question.
is I don't think that they should do a Sinnoh starter because of the fact that we had those already in Legends Arceus, as well as already having a Sinnoh remake.
Yeah, I guess, but they don't have megas.
They've been
Yeah.
riding off of the Gen 4 nostalgia train
Yeah.
as of late, so
But
I
here's
think
the
that's
thing,
a good
right?
move to move away from that.
Here's the thing, right? This does have the Heart Gold Soul Silver main characters and 2 Johto starters, so it's kind of still doing the Gen 4 nostalgia.
I think it's more
It's Heart
riding
Gold
off
Soul
of,
Silver nostalgia.
I don't know, I think
It's
it's still
just-
riding. That's more riding off of Gen 2's nostalgia because it may have been a Gen 4 game, but
Yeah.
that game very heavily pandered to Gen 2 nostalgia.
Yeah. I guess.
But no, I think the starter choices are fine. I would have said maybe a Gen 5 starter instead of 2 Gen 2 starters. Because I think Gen 5 is a little underrepresented because the most we got was the DLC of Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Well,
can
no,
agree with that.
that's because they're gonna announce the Black and White remake soon.
Yeah. They're going to.
I mean, I don't know about that, but
They're gonna
either-
make. Listen, they're gonna make a Legends Gen 5 game that's loosely based on the Civil War, and it's gonna be incredibly uncomfortable, and Jinx is going to be there. You know this in your heart.
Okay, don't worry, I had a dream that they announced like a Legends game
But-
set entirely in Lavender Town.
But Kalos is the one with the actual Civil War.
Yeah.
And to which I then said, and obviously to be accurate, it also makes you kill yourself.
Yeah.
But no, I think the starter choices are fine because it's 3 Pokemon that I think in recent years have gone underrepresented and really need some help in terms
Yeah.
of relevancy.
Yeah.
And
But
I think the 3 normal Kalos starters will also be available, similar to how they did it in Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
And I think that while, yeah, I would have liked to see fucking Piplup. Personally, though personally, I think Torterra is my favorite of the 3.
Same.
But
because
Piplup is French.
Yeah, Piplup is extremely French is the main thing.
Literally named.
I-
Empoleon. Literally named after Napoleon.
But
Yeah.
I think that because of the fact that it's been 2 games where those Pokemon have been relevant in recent times,
Yeah.
it is a bit too soon to be cramming more Gen 4 shit.
Yeah.
No, look. Obviously, Piplup should be the only Gen 4 Pokemon.
In the game. Yeah.
We
I'm
did
down.
see Hippowdon.
Oh yeah.
However, I definitely think that of the starters, Chikorita was probably the best choice for a grass starter because of its reputation and how it could pretty
Yeah.
desperately use some help.
Do you think they're gonna make... Okay, so my question is... Are they going to get just Mega Evolutions, or will there be regional forms?
That is a
I
great
think
question.
there is a chance of regional forms
Because-
if Legends Arceus is to be used
Because-
as a
Regional forms
Yeah.
have been like a massive hit.
Yeah.
I think they should make a Legends game where the starters are the elemental monkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Who
just think
are
they should
still
make a
not
game in
available,
gen-
by the way.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know about making
I'm
a
pretty
Legends
sure
game where
they're in
those are the
the
case.
ZA trailer.
I don't think about. I don't think it would be. I don't think maybe a Legends game where those three are the starters, but definitely a game in general where those three are the starters.
Yeah.
So
I would absolutely be down for that.
the Arceus starters were massive hits.
Yeah.
Part of the
Massive
reason
hits.
Everyone loves Hisui and Typhlosion.
So the reason why I don't think they're gonna stop doing regional forms for this. I think it's
Yeah.
because that's how you get new plush
would it
toys.
just be like collusion?
That's how you make new merchandise, you know?
Yeah.
Because this isn't like a new. This is still Kalos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It would be
Collusion.
collusion.
it's just
Which I
gonna
think
be
would
for
the first-
Pokemon.
Would be like the first like kind of regional forms for a region that predates regional forms.
It's gonna be Pokemon that weren't in the original Kalos deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said Dex. Sounds like kind of sound like Dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Penis.
Penis.
Peanuts.
I think they should introduce another elemental monkey. That would be funny.
Yeah.
Nah.
And much
I
like
think it
Annapolis,
is
it should
fine the way it
completely
is.
destroy the original theming, and it should look nothing like the others.
Oh, dude, I love Enamorous.
I do too, and she's really stupid, and I appreciate that.
I think I think they might do
Cross
another
about
fucking.
Matt.
Yeah.
Imagine if they do. Imagine if they do
Hey.
another legend,
Hey,
another
sorry.
legendary like that, where it's just like, oh yeah, no, we took this established legendary trio that was just fine, and just added an extra one.
Okay, no,
for
no, because
fucking
I
reason.
actually think there is a good one they could add to the XYZ. They could add something based on Ratatoskr
Yeah.
For which what?
for the XYZ trio.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
Hotel.
thing. I don't think
And
they
the
would
West.
do it for a
And ha-
main.
and ha-
I don't think they would do it for a main trio because because
I would
I
also
know-
want to know
RCS.
if they
They're
did
going
that
to.
for the Reggies twice.
Yeah. So
I just think it would be cool.
the
Also, you could have it start with A, so it's like ZA.
Yeah.
so
I think that's decently likely.
my opinion is
I think dogs should go.
no. The reason Enamorous is like that because there's the group is the Four Winds. They're
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
based on a thing and we're missing a member.
Yeah.
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 So it's not like they were adding it in
Yeah.
for no reason.
There was a reason added.
There was a reason. Like it's been
Yeah.
a thing since the Therian
So-
forms were.
So, hear me out. What if Mega Meganium, or whatever little tweet they give that line, what if it's fucking based on Hanamogura?
Which one's that? Oh,
From the leak.
The leak.
The stage 2 from the leaks.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
I think there is a chance that we may
Also-
get like
I think that, we know now that they have pulled from cut beta content before, and I
Yeah.
think they've known how popular a lot of the beta content has gotten.
Oh,
And I feel like there's a decent chance we start seeing some of that shit come back. I don't know that they're ever gonna just put in KOTOR, even though they should. Even though everyone would love it if they did. Everyone fucking loves KOTOR. But I can see them because one of the things that came out from the Gen 3 leaks is that it turns out that Mega Medicham and Mega Sableye were based on early designs for Medicham and Sableye. Sort of combining those at the final designs and making it look more Mega. Early Medicham had more of a turban Arabian theming, and early Sableye had a gym that it looked through like a glass, and those got incorporated into their megas. So I wouldn't be shocked if we see more stuff like that.
I think
That's
there's a
another thing.
decent chance that we might get
Oh.
regional megas.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't think we're gonna get Mega Megadium.
Ah,
We're gonna get Mega Colossian Megadium.
Yeah, I could see that. Hang on, let me
Matt,
think about
what were you
something.
saying? What
I
was Matt
wasn't.
saying?
I'm pretty sure Aslan was trying to say something.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say something.
I was trying to say that Aslan was trying to say something.
Oh, Ezrin?
I was asking what it was. You were saying that the 4 goobers in the clouds were.
They're the 4
The
winds.
4 winds. The
Yeah. The
Oh.
north, south, east, and west wind.
Yeah.
I guess, but that's not.
No,
what
but
they
the
were
the Therian
originally.
forms are the you know the
Yeah,
So,
the
like-
Therian forms are like Genbu and Seiyu and the
Yeah.
rest. The 4 beasts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part does make a bit more sense because I was talking about like originally with the first 3, at least specifically Tornadus and Thunderous were Fujin and Raijin.
Yeah.
And,
there are many things.
Yeah.
And Landorus was probably vaguely based on fucking Inari.
Yeah.
They're
But, like-
I think they've been through a lot of development problems
Exactly. I like.
because even
But,
their
like,
designs have always been a little
So I'm looking at it and I'm actually kind of surprised, but I don't think there's ever been a Pokemon that had both a Mega and a Regional form.
No.
Because if that was the thing, then 100% they would do a Mega Regional form of one of them. But that's never happened. I'm actually kind of surprised about that.
But I'm just thinking, what other trio could they even possibly like do
iterate
anything
upon.
for? Because they wouldn't make another lake trio, like another member of the lake trio.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
I
make
could
any
see-
sense, especially with the fact that we had Legends Arceus, which dealt with Sinnoh.
I'm looking at the list, and actually I kind of think a lot of these, like, they could do a 4th member if they really wanted to. Like, obviously, Rattata go for the Tau Trio. I could see them doing, like... Well, Necrozma's already kind of stows. I can see them doing something else with the Sun and Moon Trio.
You know what I'd actually like to see them do?
The birds and beasts, they could kind of just do a 3rd version for very easily. Or a 4th member of, like,
Well,
the
Lugia is
general
that.
enough themes.
Lugia is the 4th for the
Yeah.
birds.
Yeah, but, you know...
And then
I mean-
Ho-Oh is for the no.
Oh, is for the
Ho-Oh and Lugia.
beasts.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was
Well,
saying.
no,
I know.
not only that, but I don't think they would do that, given they already gave them regional forms for the birds,
Yeah.
as well
the
as the
beasts.
paradox forms for the beasts.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
For the,
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
for the beast.
And I don't see them doing anything for a main, like, box legendary trio.
I could see them doing it for, the XYZ trio just because the title is ZA.
Yeah.
There's I think if any of them, it would have to be that.
Yeah.
But I don't see them doing it.
I think they
I mostly
should.
think that it's because I think they might iterate on the lore of Gen 6 because it's generally not seen
Yeah.
as great.
Yeah.
Like, Legends Arceus was iterating on the lore of Gen 4 in a way, like, expanding more on things people already like.
Yeah.
But I think in this case it might be expanding on it to make it exist.
Yeah. I'm thinking
Oh,
about
X,
it.
like X and Y.
I'm
expand.
trying to figure out if they could do a 4th one for Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. I don't feel like they could, but I feel like it's gotta be like...
Deoxys!
Yeah, that's true. Land, sea,
Sky,
sky,
space.
and space. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know.
Like, it's
that
not... Like, Deoxys
counts
isn't really
because-
a 4th of that
Yeah,
trio,
but
but
he is...
he's conceptually linked.
Deoxys
He's-
also isn't a legendary.
Fucking whatever, who gives a shit?
Neither is
Who cares?
Arceus.
Who cares?
No, and
It's
Arceus
fine.
isn't considered part of the considered part of the
Yeah.
creation trio either.
Yeah,
because
I
of it.
know, but like, who gives a shit? Like conceptually,
I
like
don't know.
Deoxys and
I
Rayquaza.
think that the differentiation between mythicals and legendaries is still a pretty important thing when you're discussing how Pokemon or legendaries are classified.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
But also, like,
nobody,
Deoxys.
most people don't give a shit, but the Pokemon Company does give a shit.
Yeah, but Deoxys is like linked to the super ancient Pokemon, specifically to Rayquaza. Like,
Okay, that's the
Deoxys and
thing. That's the
Rayquaza
thing.
have a rivalry.
Deoxys is only linked to Rayquaza and like
Yeah.
tangentially because of the fucking movie.
Yeah.
I'm trying to teach my idiot
Well,
son about
okay,
the joys
so,
of subtle flavors of
counterpoint,
coffee, but he keeps trying to eat the goddamn table.
Wait, no, that not just well, I guess because of the movie first, but like that has been backported to the games. Like in Super Mystery Dungeon, it's a big plot point, and I'm pretty sure it's also in the Delta episode, even though I never actually played that.
Oh well,
Like,
consider
don't you like
that.
ride
Yeah,
Mega Rayquaza
yes,
to go fight Deoxys?
Yeah, you go to space.
Yeah, you use Mega Rayquaza to fucking break through the meteor that
Yeah.
you know Deoxys
And then he eats a rock.
alien ass on.
Yeah, I will say I really enjoy that you
That's
go to
actually-
space and fight Deoxys in a way that's like, isn't it connected to the fucking like space center from
Yeah.
Lily Cove? Because that was like,
it's-
I distinctly remember that as the big playground rumor about Gen 3. That you could
Yeah,
do
because-
something with that and go to
Yeah,
space
and the whole
fight
and the whole
Deoxys.
and the whole shtick of it revealing, hey, the original games were fucking an alternate timeline. Well, now they have that plot line in their back pocket to use if they ever decide to.
Yeah. I don't
But
mind
no,
that.
I think the issue it comes from the fact that like a majority of Deoxys' whole connection to Rayquaza came as a result of the movie. Beforehand, Deoxys was just another funny haha tee hee legendary. Because remember, it also had forms unique to two games that you couldn't even get Rayquaza in without trading. Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Yeah. I think that, like, with... the thing is that the movies and the games have always been connected, though. Like, I don't think that's a less legitimate thing because it comes from the anime.
I
The
don't
anime has
know.
always
I
had
think
a
the anime.
huge
I think the
influence on the
anime
games.
in general and the games have managed to keep mostly separate from one another pretty well.
I
Stares
no,
at
what do you-
fucking Lysander.
Yeah, well, I don't agree at all. Like, Lugia was created for the anime, and Ash Greninja was obviously created for the anime.
I don't think Lugia was created for the
No,
anime.
Yes.
it was.
No,
It
Lugia
was. Literally was.
Yeah, literally was. Like, the creator was shocked to find out that they put it in the game. The creator of Lugia didn't expect Lugia to be in the game.
I don't know. I still feel like it was still intended to be. There was still intended to be a second legendary in some point in development,
yeah.
and they just settled on Lugia.
Yeah.
But
Well, actually, no, I don't think so, because it from the
'Cause we-
leaks
I know
we
we
have,
have-
it sure seems like
well, no.
Toro
Consider
was the
that
only one for a while.
Consider the fact that the Space World demo was
It was for
very
Silver.
very early.
Yeah.
But
like,
I feel like
No. We have a lot of Gen 2 development material now, and Lugia was not in that game for a long ass time. Lugia was a very late addition to Gen 2.
Yeah, don't
Okay,
question
I'm not
Brion on
saying
this.
that.
She's
Yeah,
I'm
I'm,
not-
like
I'm
fucking hyper fixated on Gen 2 development. I know more about
I would
this
like to
than
get a
you.
word out at least so I can explain
Yes,
myself
sorry,
before
sorry.
getting people jumping down my throat.
I am sorry.
But I'm not saying that Lugia was always planned. I'm saying that it was likely still a plan at some point in development before the final thing we got to have a legendary. They just eventually settled on Lugia because haha funny anime bird.
Yeah. Yeah, here's
Um,
okay.
But with the but outside of like a few niche things like that, I think that they've managed to keep the anime and the games mostly separate.
Yeah.
Ash in Master Sex.
Yeah. It happens
Master
a lot.
Sex
Okay,
doesn't count, and you know
I
it.
know.
A gacha game does not count.
I know. I'm making.
Yeah.
I'm
Although I will say that it is funny that I don't imagine anyone gives a shit about quote unquote spoilers for the funny mobile game. I find it funny that Red laid everyone out on the fucking floor on his own, and the only reason he ever lost in Master Sex was because Leon got help from God himself.
Good.
Yeah.
Like, that's the literal only reason he was able to fucking beat Red,
divine
because he
right
had
of
help from
kings.
God. Because he had a fucking literal... He had drip given to him by God that made his fucking Gigantamax Charizard even stronger.
So I
For some
found
reason.
I found a thing on Bulbapedia explaining the deal with Lugia's development. The initial idea for what would become Lugia was conceptualized by chief writer Takeshi Shudo while developing the script for the second movie, at the time dubbed Pokemon X. Pokemon X was supposed to be...
Why?
Pokemon X was said to be a creator of all life on Earth that symbolizes ocean currents. It is thus described as a maternal Pokemon in nature.
Milk?
The concept of its gender was a point of fixation for Shudo, initially being male and female at once. However, Shudo would later insist Lugia is intended to be feminine and express severe regret over it not being voiced by a woman in The Power of One. The role for Pokemon X was ultimately filled by Lugia, whose name and design were created by someone else. This would mark several key decisions, such as the choice for it to be voiced by a man and becoming a guardian of the seas instead of a creator of life.
Oh,
A piece of concept artwork made by Kintsugi Mori for the second movie depicts this intermittent design stage. Lugia is shown with an X-shaped motif on its stomach and only 6 plates on its back. Remnants of this design stage are also visible in Pokemon the series, where Dr. Namba also refers to Luigi as Pokemon X and
Luigi?
Luigi?
and Lugia is shown to be a doting mother, unlike its Trio Master-like appearance in The Power of One.
Luigi is a doting mother.
Yeah.
It's a Pokemon, Luigi. You didn't make
You
it.
didn't make it.
Small Luigi.
Lugia was not originally in Pokemon Gold and Silver, being completely absent in the Pokemon Gold and Silver Space World 97 demo. It would
Well, no, I'm not
be
saying
seen-
it was in there.
Yeah. It would, however, be seen in the Pokemon Gold and Silver Space World 99 demo, complete with Aeroblast. That sounds really close, but Gold and Silver did
Gold
come
and
out in
Silver-
1999.
Yeah, I was just saying, Gold and Silver were 99 games. Like,
That was like a
Pokemon-
new final game.
that was like the last build almost.
No, it wasn't. That build is still really early. That game's development is a fucking nightmare.
Oh god, really?
Anyway,
Hey, where does this
Oh, yeah,
giant
no, I'm
wisp
fully
come
aware
from?
of-
Ultra Greater Wisp? What?
nah,
Oh
But,
god.
like,
yeah.
But like fucking, yeah, but yeah, like fucking that's still a 99 build of the
Yeah.
game. That was pretty. That's like pretty far into the
Yeah.
development. And
Anyway, placed into the games, Lugia was made psychic type to make a stronger impression, according to Shigeki Morimoto in Nintendo Doing's November 2009 issue. This lines up with its stats in the Space World 99 demo, having its defensive and offensive stats swapped prior to release. Shudo was surprised to see Lugia in the Pokemon games, having expected it to be exclusive to the movie. There's also some speculation that, like, shortly after that, Takeshi Shudo, the original writer of the anime, like, left. And there's some speculation that he was not happy to see Lugia in the games. But
Yeah.
that's
I don't-
known, but it's
I
like
don't-
pretty...
It's not
I-
confirmed, but, you know.
Yeah, it would
Admittedly-
check out.
You know what, like,
admittedly,
the-
I
The fuck?
oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Aswin.
Admittedly, I think it's kind of silly to have designed a Pokemon for Pokemon and not expect
Oh,
it to be
yeah.
a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I actually early on, it really seems like they had the thought that there should be some Pokemon that aren't in the games, and I kind of wish they had stuck to
Like
that.
the Rude.
I don't think that they should stick to that.
Well,
Like-
obviously they didn't, but like I think that if they had stuck to that from the beginning, because the other one is, of course, Mew was like a last minute addition to Gen 1, but not the diary entries that talk about Mew. Mew was originally conceptualized as a Pokemon that wasn't in the game that was part of Mewtwo's backstory, and I think that's kind of cool. I
Yeah.
like
I
that.
think
like the
that
Pokemon
Mew
were
could.
including
Oh,
Pokemon
why am I,
mechanics
like, losing
that.
health constantly?
I think Mew could also have just as easily been you know, what they ended up doing for several Pokemon later in the series, where like is mentioned in an earlier game, but makes an appearance later on. I
Does
think
that
that
Lucario.
I
Oh yeah, I guess, but like those were spin-off games. Those were clearly like previews of upcoming things. Whereas like when they made Gen 1 Pokemon, they didn't think they were gonna make a Pokemon.
yeah,
two. Like,
cause I was about to say I don't think necessarily Lucario level, but I think that Mew could have been the precursor to like the instance of a Pokemon being mentioned and then brought up later on.
Yeah, I think that if
I
they
just
hadn't
don't think
put
that
Mew
I
in
just
Gen
don't
1, yeah, I think if they hadn't put Mew in Gen 1, they would have put Mew in Gen 2.
Yeah, I just do not think that them keeping Pokemon anime exclusive would have been a smart choice
I
from
think
a
it would have been
business
cool.
standpoint.
It wouldn't have been a good idea from a business standpoint, but it would have been cool from a storytelling standpoint.
I think
Zarude
Zarude's
is in the
fine.
games, believe it or not. I've never
yeah.
seen anyone fucking use Zarude.
Yeah.
No, Zarude, literally everything that's like interesting about Zarude is only in the movie. Where it's just the movie that's just basically Tarzan.
Yeah,
Zarude,
and then no
Breath,
one fucking watched that. Wasn't that movie like a huge failure?
Yes, it was. It's the reason why there hasn't been a Pokemon movie in a while.
Yeah.
But it's funny too because it was only available in like one event originally, and then the next few games it just not exist. And then Scarlet and Violet, they're like, hey, this monkey still exists.
Hey, this fuck ass monkey.
This funky.
The thing about fucking about Zarude is that like that not only is it like a ripoff of Tarzan, it's also a ripoff of an already existing episode of the anime.
Yeah.
Which is extremely funny. Like when I like first started seeing stuff from that movie, I was like, oh, are they bringing back that kid from that episode of the anime? That's kind of cool. But then no, it's just a fucking unrelated child.
And Zarude itself is not a Pokemon that can hold a movie.
Yeah.
It's not a particularly interesting design. In the movie, it's not even unique. It is one of it's one of many Zarude.
To be fair, that's the thing
that's
for
the thing with legendaries. And
yeah, and especially mythicals. I think that I've talked about this before, but I feel like Zero Oro is the start of a bad trend for mythicals, where mythicals became just like Pokemon that weren't special at all.
Yeah.
Normal Pokemon. No, I like Zero Oro, but Zero Oro could have just been a normal casual Pokemon. Like, it could have just been a normal. There's nothing about it that's like, yes, this has to be a mythical.
I mean, do consider.
I think that was Zero Oro.
Yeah.
Do consider Ultra Beasts are kind of on a tier of being another subset of legendary Pokemon like mythicals, but their whole shtick was that they're plentiful in their own dimensions.
Yeah, and one of them comes from fucking Choaniki. God, I'm remembering now how sad I am that they never made a mystery dungeon with Ultra Beasts.
Look, I feel like we can talk about the distinction between Missandary.
Misandary.
I tried to say mythic. I couldn't decide whether to say legendary or mythical first.
I'm so sorry that you
almost said Missandary.
I'm so sorry about your.
How about we just
diagnosis.
call them Elder Dragons?
Me
My
when
favorite position, Missandary.
And what were you talking about?
The distinction between mythical and legendary. I just couldn't decide which to say first, so I combined them, I guess.
Yeah, what were you saying though? Like you were saying a sentence.
I was saying I think we could just talk about it all day, because...
Yeah, it's...
Yeah. Also, God, I'm looking at the Bulbapedia page for the Zarude movie, and I forgot how fucking insane Bulbapedia pages for the anime are. There is a special kind of autistic person that does these. There is a list of every single Pokemon that appears for any length of time in this movie, including whether or not they are wild.
That's insane.
You haven't seen the fucking Transformers wiki.
But
This is the only movie to be dubbed by Yuno. Featured Kinyu Horiuchi as the narrator in the Japanese version. Not featured a legendary Pokemon. be delayed from its original release date in Japan due to concerns over the COVID-19 pandemic.
Wait,
As a
what?
result, it is also the only movie to be released outside of the month of July in Japan. Not use an opening theme from the main series, not counting movies that don't have an opening theme. This movie marks the first time Ash mentions his father. What?
What the fuck?
But I mean, what do you expect from a site that's supposed to be like informational? But
Yeah.
no, I don't think
Proper
anyone
quality
was.
control. Stares at the Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon Pinball.
No,
But yeah,
that was
I don't think
Cerebi.
anyone was.
I'll pin your
And
ball.
also a little bit of Bulba.
You also watched that
Bulba, a
video.
bit
We
of
didn't even
Bulba?
watch that video together. You know what video? You know that
Yeah.
video.
In the Japanese version, James agrees with Meowth's assessment that there isn't anyone around when Jesse finds the Pokemon food. In the English dub, he says Pokemon food gives him gas.
What?
Why do you feel the need to note this?
Cause
Differences between
Immersions.
local, yeah. But
there's
Yeah.
no, I don't
there's
think- I
like
don't
an
think we're
old
just-
website entirely dedicated to that.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
thing
It
people
just-
just have.
There is also an exhaustive scene-by-scene summary of this movie. I feel like actually reading this page constitutes an act of piracy.
But yeah, I don't think we're like talking about the differences between mythicals
I
and
just-
legendaries.
I just wanted to bring that up briefly, and then I completely fumbled my words.
Mythendaries.
Yeah.
I think it's
You
great
got
though.
Mythendary.
But like looking at the legendaries, we already know there's multiple Mewtwo.
Yeah.
There are almost certainly multiple Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, thanks to
There
the
shouldn't
thanks
be
to-
multiple Mewtwo. That feels
Yeah,
not
that's, like,
correct.
fucked up.
Well,
I
do
don't like
consider
that.
do
I don't like
consider
that.
do consider that this is also the movie that involved Genesect, another experiment Pokemon made by Team Plasma, who I wholeheartedly believe would try to make another fucking Mewtwo if they could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn you, gets this.
But
I-
there is almost certainly more than
Natural
one
Harmonia Groupius.
Raikou, Entei, and Suicune because of no one commenting on the fucking fact that the fucking Zoroark illusions were shiny and did not look like a normal Raikou, Entei, or Suicune.
You remember how Raikou didn't get a movie, but Entei and Suicune did?
Yeah.
Poor Raikou.
To be fair, Raikou sucks. like,
Nah,
Raikou's the
Raikou,
worst.
Raikou is amazing.
Raikou is so ugly. I'm
you-
sorry. Raikou is
do you
like
know
the ugliest fucking.
Do you know what Raikou did get though?
What?
A multi-episode special thing.
Good.
Do you know
Good
about
for him, I
this?
guess. No.
Oh my
I
god!
feel like you're holding Bree at gunpoint.
It starred.
Do you know what Raikou
Do you know?
did?
Do you know who?
motherfucker?
Do you know who is?
Why not?
Do you know who the main
It
characters of it were?
It got what it fucking deserved.
Do you know who the
Who?
main character?
Who?
Fucking
Fucking.
Chris and Gold.
Oh yeah, right. I remember
Yeah.
hearing about that. Yeah.
Chris Deltarune.
Christopher.
Yeah.
I know,
Like,
we do know that there's more than one Lugia because of like fucking
Yeah.
baby Lugia.
Which is also kind of weird.
I'm pretty sure we know that there's more than one Latios and Latias.
I think
the-
we
the-
know
the-
that there are multiple of the legendary birds.
I mean,
Yeah.
if the Galarian ones are to be,
No, Let's Go shows a swarm of Moltres.
does it?
incredible.
I haven't played.
Yes.
I haven't
I
played Let's Go.
I would not be shocked if there is an episode of the anime that has a baby
Yeah.
baby Articuno in it.
Yeah.
That just sounds
We
like
also-
something that would happen.
So
Well-
I will say the best joke about how Bulbapedia anime articles are insane was in the Reverend Pokemon Cryptids video wherein he describes the page for Pokemon Live, the fucking stage show from 2000. He
Oh,
describes it as having a article / manifesto,
That's
which is really
glorious.
what these fucking feel like.
We do know for a fact there's multiple Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina technically because of the event that allows you to just egg.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's like a special circumstance.
Even so, it is still a circumstance nonetheless.
Arceus can just do that if, like, one of them
Yeah,
dies.
But like the fact that it was done at all.
Yeah.
I think there's multiple Heatran.
Heatran's not a legendary.
Yeah, it is.
Heatran's a guy.
Yeah, no, it's a.
Heatran's a legendary.
Heatran's a guy. Heatran's the most unlegendary legendary ever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, since I mentioned Pokemon Live, Pokemon Live's place in the fandom is so funny to me because literally the only reason anyone gives a shit about Pokemon Live is because it has explicit Ash Misty shipping, and the only reason it has that is that it's a fucking stage play.
No,
made by somebody
there's
who
a
didn't
second
know
reason.
Made by, yeah, I know, but it's a fucking stage play made by people who didn't know anything about Pokemon. They were like, okay, there's a male and female lead, we're just gonna fucking give them a romance. And then, like, people who are way too invested in the romantic relationships between Pokemon anime characters.
God, you forgot about Giovanni being Ash's dad.
Oh yeah, true. And Mecha Mewtwo.
That nobody gives a shit about Mecha Mewtwo, and I think that's sad.
I do.
I think that's sad.
I do.
I do too. That's a
Mecha
fucking
Mewtwo is
awesome
so
prop
fucking
too.
funny. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Also, you say that you say that Heatran is like the least legendary. I present to you the least mythical Pokemon, Meltan.
Yeah, but
Meltan's
Meltan's
cool,
cool.
Okay, no, it's a rude.
Yeah.
Monkey.
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 That guy's just a monkey.
Monkey. Monkey.
There are multiple type null in game, if I recall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Type
Type
Null
is
is
so fucking cool.
Type Null is
didn't
like a
get-
legendary, huh?
Yeah,
Type Null's
because
so
they were
fucking cool.
they were an attempt at recreating Arceus, if I recall. I mean, their
Yeah.
fucking ability is literally
As
called
an
RKS system.
Actually, a thing that came out in the leaks, a really cool thing that came out of the recent leaks is, like, concept art for, Type Null, I think for the anime or something, that reveals that the, like, type drives it has are made with shards of the elemental plates.
I could see that.
And, like, you can see it on those sprite. Hang on, let me see if I can find,
Their model.
Another cool thing
No,
about
they're,
it
they're
too
like,
is that,
sprite,
like,
they were Gen 7. They're menus.
let's not forget they were Type Nulls were originally with the intent of being basically anti-alien weapons.
But
Yeah, like, here's the fire type thing for it. You can see that it's got, like, a shard of a plate on it.
Oh,
which is
okay. I
pretty
thought you
cool.
meant the I thought you meant the sprite as in the Pokemon itself. Like, nah.
No.
That's where I was
Oh,
confused.
the, like, high-res things from whatever the fuck Pokemon
Yeah.
Global Link is, too. What is Pokemon Global Link? It's
Your mom.
constantly... Oh, right, yeah.
But
Yeah, and in the anime, too. Like, this is something that was clearly kept as part of the design. But, like, nobody really noticed it until it was on the concept art sheet.
Pokemon Company, Game Freak loves making, like, putting, like, really tiny details and things and then not telling people.
Yeah.
were there multiple of the Tapus? I don't remember.
There are
I don't
4 of
think so.
them.
Because they're
Well, no,
like
I
the
mean in the
Island
sense
Guardians.
of each individual ones. I'm fairly
They're like the
certain there
Island
was
Guardians,
mention
right?
of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain there was like mention of multiple.
I thought it was a good joke.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading the page on Pokemon Live. It's extremely funny that apparently Michael Slade, the like writer of it, didn't know anything about Pokemon except who Pikachu was before writing it. And
Oh my
he was-
god, that's amazing.
He was sent a copy of Mewtwo Strikes Back to help him study for the production. He watched the film several times before starting to understand it better. And he was only given a few weeks to get the full script completed. This man did not give a fuck about Pokemon. Gen 1 side media is so fascinating to me because
It
it's
really
a vision into a world where where people didn't care about Pokemon that much.
Yeah,
Just like the current
A
fad.
better
Paycheck is
time.
a paycheck.
a better time. But
You
also,
need to look in clips and highlights
So-
in RCGD.
so this guy didn't
Okay.
give a shit about Pokemon. He did give a shit about making the stage play, I think.
Yeah.
Because if he didn't give a shit, then he wouldn't have watched it multiple times.
Yeah, I knew who those were immediately. Nat.
I'm trying to think. Do you think that there's more than just the two Koraidon or Miraidon in Scarlet and Violet? Given that
I
they're
was
also
assuming they were like paradox
That's-
Pokemon, so
yeah,
like
because
do
they are
exist
paradox.
in the
They are
future as
paradox
such path.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
They're paradox Pokemon of a Cyclizar.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying, do you think that there's more of them,
There,
more than just
there
two?
are in the
There
game.
literally are.
Well, that's why I said, do you think there's more than two?
Yes. If there are
Yes.
two of them,
Okay.
there's probably more of them
Yeah.
through the
That's enough
portal.
for a breeding population. So yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Cosmog's line, there's definitely more than one, because you literally get a Cosmog in post-game, I'm pretty sure. that you
Yeah.
can
There
evolve.
are more than two Deoxys. I know we're
There are-
talking about mythicals, but
Well,
There are also at least two
Look,
Deoxys.
Deoxys is an
Destiny
anagram of
Deoxys
sex
called me.
toy.
that's true.
What about Cubfu? I never played Sword and Shield.
I don't know.
I
about
think
Cub-
there are multiple.
I think Kung Fu is treated like nonchalantly enough that it's likely there are multiple of it.
Yeah.
If there weren't multiple of it, then like how would people? Then they already know. Like the things are based on the Urshifus, so there had to have been
The
at least
fact that,
one
like,
other
they know that there
Urshifu.
could be multiple.
Yeah.
We know there's multiple Fiona because they come from Manaphy.
Because you can have multiple,
We all
you
know.
know.
on the topic
So-
of like mythicals, since we've gone
Another
through, like,
funny thing from the leaks is that there's like official internal documentation about what is a mythical and what is a legendary, and it says Fiona is a mythical. However, don't use it too much because it's really confusing. Just an internal document that's straight up like, yeah, we fucked up with this one. You can just pretend it doesn't exist.
But let's see. There's almost well, okay.
I like
can't
the
even say
fight.
this.
I think there's a fight in Legends Arceus where you have to fight Manaphy and several Fiona.
No, isn't it like you need to get
Yeah.
Manaphy and then you just go into a cave and there's multiple Fiona in there?
Yeah.
Beat up your children.
Kill. There, I can't even say there's almost certainly. There just straight up is multiple Celebi. I mean, Mystery Dungeon's proof of that.
I like
Yeah.
to believe
Yeah.
that those are the same Celebi, but just in different, but just from different time.
That's
Okay,
the
but why is one of them
implication.
pink?
That's the implication in the Celebi movie is that it's all the same Celebi, from
Yeah.
different
Well,
points in
I'm-
time.
Okay,
Uh,
but for explorers,
Maybe that's
why
just
is
a
that
dub
one pink?
thing.
Yeah, no. Explorers, the shiny Celebi from the future, is a different Celebi than the normal Celebi you can just recruit.
Stupid onion fairy.
Yeah.
I love the Onion Fairy.
I like Celebi too.
I have one of those goofy little like plushes from the fucking.
How many
Pokemon,
how
like,
many
website.
slurs do you think Victini knows?
All of
Not
them.
enough.
Both of those all answers at the same time.
Yeah.
That's so good. I can't believe he said that at the same time.
As a Victini enjoyer, all of them and not enough.
Yeah.
But no,
Wait, what's the
I have How many
The question
slurs
was,
does
how many
Victini
slurs
have?
does
No.
Victini no. Half!
have as well can be answered with both of those as well.
They collect them.
But no, I have one of those like those like
Is it one of the setting
Tiny, like-
ones?
yeah, the one of the sitting ones. I have a Celebi.
Aw.
It's a little gremlin that I just kind of keep like at
Hang
my.
on, I'm
fucking
turning on my
bed and
webcam. I'm turning on my
Turning off your
webcam.
webcam.
3 of them.
Executor, yes.
3 of them.
Executor is a Pokemon that I didn't think a lot about until I started playing competitive Gen 1. And Executor is the coolest fucking Pokemon in competitive Gen 1.
I just think Executor is cool regardless, but you know.
Yeah.
Have we seen multiple shaman outside of Mystery Dungeon? Because I know there's the village.
I think that the villages are in the other ones too.
Because like I know we have seen multiple shaman. That's not what I'm arguing. It's more so I can swear there was another instance of multiple shaman in one of the games. But that could just be me being dumb and stinky and dumb and stupid and stinky.
Don't be shaman.
Is there more than one Victini? As far as we know, in terms of the game, there's only the one that was stuck on the island.
Well, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Alrighty.
Probably rejoin, but maybe not. I'm a mercurial being.
Even though I brought it up earlier, I actually have not seen the Genesect movie, so I don't remember if there's more than one.
I haven't either.
Oh, I realized you said genocide. I thought you said genocide.
Well, I mean, that probably happens in the Genesect
Ultra
movie.
Leeching Clayman.
But, actually, no, wait, I'm pretty sure there is more than one Genesect because I do recall there also being the shiny one that made the appearance in the anime.
That one was like the later of that group that went out in that anime too.
I can't say shit for Diancie. I'm pretty sure Carbink counts as Diancie's like weird underlings, like little gremlins.
Yeah, no, like Diancie's just a weird mutated Carbink.
I got a shiny Carbink.
There could be like a single Diancie, but it still technically counts as multiple since it's just a Carbink.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why this is the case, but from what I've seen, this seems to be a weird hot take. I think Hoopa's one of the coolest mythicals.
Oh no, yeah, Hoopa's base.
Hoopla!
Hoopa reminds me of a fucking Kirby villain, and I love that.
I don't like Hoopa Unleash. I get it.
I love the fucking confined form Hoopa. It reminds me of Magalore from fucking Kirby.
So Hoopa's definitely going to be important in ZA, right?
There's a decent chance of it.
That's like he's like the ultimate plot device Pokemon.
No, you know what other Pokemon would be funny to be relevant to the story because another Pokemon from the past, and we still have fucking AZ fucking around or doing whatever the hell it is he's doing, running a hotel or some shit. Is Magearna.
Yeah. I mean, they're all gonna be in it. I assume.
I just want the funny clockwork fucking Pokeball to be relevant. I love it.
I assume that they're just doing like what they did with Legends and just putting all the guys in it. You know?
What the fuck was Mars Shadow's deal?
Creature.
True.
I think it's like connected to the Z crystals, isn't it?
Let's see.
Right, I know there was a movie where it's also like connected to Ho-Oh.
Yeah,
oh, I
mean,
can't
it's
switch.
Definitely connected to the Z crystals because it has its own fucking
What
move
did I just pick up?
Or it makes the Z.
Yeah, and it has and it has its own form when it uses said move. Zeraora, it's a creature. It's one of the creatures.
It's a cat.
I think there is lore behind it. It just hasn't been explored.
I like shiny Zeraora. It looks cool. It's white and blue green.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, fuck Petrarun. Fuck that stupid little creature.
No! Fruit derogatory.
Fruit derogatory? Is that what you said?
Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure I stole that as someone who used that as a nickname in Pokemon Showdown for Petrarund. Or no. Wasn't that
I'm
the
pretty sure
Petrarund?
Bia has Petrarund in her system.
But also wasn't Fruit derogatory actually like a Petrarund Bree had in like a Pokemon Showdown league she was in?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was
yeah.
Petrarun's mean. Petrarun's mean to me.
I mean, Ogerpon is in my system, so they can relate.
Ish.
Who can relate?
That and all three of the fucking goobers associated are also jackasses, so you know
Oh,
there's
yeah.
that too.
Well, the loyal three are jackasses. Yeah.
Which really sucks because I really like the funny bird. I love birds.
You can like Funny Bird even if it.
I think the funny bird is like the only one that ended up being like relevant to competitive.
That's funny.
So what do we want to classify like Paradox Pokemon as? Because Mythicals are just another subset of Legendaries. Same
I think
technically
they're
with
their
Ultra
own
Beast.
thing.
Ultra Beast just to be really confusing.
Yeah.
Yes, Paradox Pokemon are Ultra Beast. Fuck yeah. But like yeah, they are their own thing kind of. But I'm because like again, Mythicals are also their own thing, but they're also technically just a like a subsect of Legendaries. Same goes for Ultra Beast, I think. Technically is what I would classify them as.
I think
But,
you
like,
can probably say the same thing about Paradox Pokemon.
I think because the reason I'm confused by it is Koraidon and Miraidon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Paradox Pokemon that aren't Legendaries, and then we have two that are.
Yeah.
So like
think- I think-
it's a weird spot.
Okay. I think there's the answer to this is that Cyclozar is a legendary.
Obviously, the best Legendary too. Fucking the Paradox Pokemon are weird though.
Yep. They sure didn't do anything with them.
They were just stuff I'd find in an issue of Weird NJ at the end of the day.
They
There
sure
was stuff
had, like, a
there was
really
stuff I'd
interesting-
find weird, and then use against the fucking raids because Iron Hands is stupid.
Yeah.
Catch these Iron Hands.
And then there's stares at Iron Bundle and Fluttermane. Okay, but like my max size shiny Slitherwing is my baby, so
I'm really glad that there was a version of Delibird that was really good and competitive.
absolutely. Delibird fucking deserves it.
Yeah. So I'm going
Okay.
into this without
Can we all agree that they really dropped the ball with the shinies of the future Paradox Pokemon
Yes.
though? Just
Yeah,
making
they were
them all
just-
chrome.
yeah.
Paintless.
They just like scraped the paint off of them and didn't even change the color of the lights. Like
I'm
you could have just
I'm extremely disappointed that we didn't get the combined trios from the books.
Yeah.
I think what they were
I-
probably going for there is that they're combined because the people saw the three different Paradox Pokemon and like assumed they were the same thing, right?
yeah.
It's like
What the fuck are you doing here?
No, it's like the thing about the blind men and the elephant.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think that the I really like how the Paradox Pokemon in Scarlet, like their shiny forms, are just the shiny forms of the original Pokemon.
Yeah.
I wish they would have done that with the Violet Paradox Mons. It would have been such a neat thing to
It
do.
would have been so awesome.
It would have made
So
sense.
awesome.
It would have made sense too.
Yeah.
They could,
Ultra
like,
Providence, oh
if-
god. I didn't even realize
Oh,
I was
time.
fighting him.
How do you
But-
know?
Because the scavenger was spawned!
Oh my
The
god.
scavenger spawned
But,
first and was taking up the health bar.
True.
That's insane.
I thought I had to
I-
fight regular Providence first.
I think the only thing that would even be slightly an issue would have been Iron Valiant, and even then, Gardevoir and Gallade have the same fucking shiny colors,
Yeah.
almost. Gallade's a darker, like,
did you
actual
notice,
blue,
did you realize
but...
that,
Are these your new worms, brother?
okay, so he does have, like, the same amount of phases, I guess.
But, what were you going to...
Did you know that Iron Valiant is a Sonic reference?
What?
Yeah, it's Metal Sonic.
Oh my god. Yeah, it is.
But speaking
God,
of,
I'm just remembering how so many people think Palafin is Superman when it's not.
It's not.
It's
it really
obviously
is.
Ultraman.
It is
Yeah, it's
so
Ultraman.
Ultraman.
But on the topic of Sonic, for a quick moment, I already told Matt this, but I had a fucking terrible headache this morning, but it came at the cost of I finally fucking 100% Sonic Generations. That shit took forever.
Was it worth it? Probably. Maybe. Hopefully.
Uh,
Now I need to go 100% Shadow Generations.
Yeah. Good luck with the heart.
Okay, I already have the no-hit achievement for the final boss. And I already have every non-hard mode, like, challenge S-ranked and all of the collectibles from them done. Now it just comes down to S-ranking every act. Like, I'm only missing 5 achievements. S-rank in all acts. All challenge acts, I'm only missing 10 of them. Which is probably just the hard mode ones. The last 10 pieces of the rocket. The last 16 collection boxes, and the last 32,
if you can follow what's
collectibles.
happening now, then you are truly, truly blessed.
You are running and hiding and running and hiding, and you have friends with you right now, I think. Are those friends or are those killing?
There's many things here. I'm scared of a lot of them.
Those are all enemies, huh?
A lot of those are enemies.
Providence.
But I also have a lot of drones. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Get out of there, Stalker!
Providence. Ultra Providence, the counterpart to Ultra Necrozma. What a freaky Pokemon, by the way.
Yeah.
Necrozma's one of my favorites.
I'm remembering, man. Remember how sauceless Eternatus is?
I like Eternatus.
That is a skeletal corpse of a dead god who used to
Yes, but I
power
don't
our
think
country.
they utilize him well
Yeah,
enough.
fair enough.
You know what game inexplicably does use him really well?
What?
Pokerogue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Matt, I love how I call fucking Ultra Necrozma a freak, but you've seen Remy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Providence.
Fucking Provident. Okay. I think the biggest, like, travesty when it comes to the Scarlet, or, yeah, no, the Violet Paradox Pokemon Shinies was...
Oh my god!
Iron Leaves.
Yeah.
I like Verizon Wireless when it's pink.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all my guys are dead.
All your guys are died.
All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
He's so close to being dead.
It doesn't help that he has so many fucking bullet sponges around him.
Yeah.
I think he's healing too.
Yeah, and he is healing. And I don't know where he is.
There he is. Robert didn't.
Bob. Ultra Bob.
Beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass.
Out of curiosity, what do you have that's doing the time stopping?
What?
What do you have that's doing the temporary, like, time stop?
The clock. It's in my. It's
no,
the use item.
Yeah, I was sitting there wondering what in the chaos control am I fucking watching. Okay, I was watching a fucking... I'm not sure if it's still current world record, but I was watching a run, any percent run of fucking Shadow Generations. And there's some pretty crazy tech for some of the fucking
Like
fights.
the Chaos Spear using to like preserve your.
No, I'm talking about. I was gonna say specifically talking about the fights.
Ultra Sanctuary God.
Like
Nice.
15 enemies in less than a second. Oh my god, I
All of
wasn't
them died
expecting
at
that.
once.
You
All of
did.
them died at once
Yeah.
because of the thing.
Did you do it?
I did it.
Yes.
We did it.
I feel like that's probably a good place to end in stream, honestly. 'Cause,
Nah,
like,
I got an
There's
hour and a
actually
half
left.
left.
There's still
There's
remaining on the planet.
still remaining on the planet.
As
But,
you were saying.
I mean, I didn't say we had to like leave. I'm saying like we could still.
No, there's
So,
an
like-
hour and a half left until Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'm saying that's what I.
Oh. Anyways, as we were saying,
I
yes.
want to try out some of this stuff. I don't know.
The fucking some of the boss fights were amusing, but the main thing about that run that got my attention was how amusing the runner themselves was and their chat. Shout out to them talking about dipping their balls in coffee for a good portion of the fucking run at the start.
Actually, it's probably a good
for-
idea to stop soon.
Yeah.
But I do wanna. No, that wasn't related to what you were saying.
I know
balls
it
and
wasn't, but
coffee?
but it's like
Yeah, no,
funny.
she has to- no, she
Balls
has-
and
she has to-
coffee. All
she has
right,
to end
stream's over.
so she can go dip her balls in coffee.
No, but but
Coffee ball stream.
I do want to test some guys out.
Yeah.
But no,
But,
going from discussion of dipping balls in coffee to that being the origin of teabagging to suddenly talking about cheese and like how much of cheese is mold by the time they hit Rail Canyon, and then later on going into how cheese was made by the time they hit BioLizard and talking about like who the hell looked at cows and decided to milk them, and then like part way through the fight,
Oh shit! Oh,
What?
that was
aspect thing.
yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad I picked it up at least, but
Yeah.
I think the time stop probably helped better there.
Mhm.
I don't know. 78.
Wow, that's like 78.
Drone 20
Now we
Worlds.
need
That's
to-
easy enough.
That's the fucking hardest one because they show up so rarely.
You want to know what you do?
What?
Enforcer on the funny underwater stage,
Yeah.
and you just sit there.
Yeah, I know. So we gotta beat the other final boss. Reach first stage in 15 minutes or less.
That would simple enough. Handy with 150 armor, that's easy. Just shove Guardian Hearts in his mouth.
No, armor as in like the stat. Not like armor as in health armor.
Mm.
So it's a little more
Sniper, deal a
complicated.
total of 2,500% damage in a single shot. Crowbars and the glass artifact. There you go.
True. Notice that one of them doesn't have a character specific thing. Survive Wave 7 of the Red Plain. Because that's a really tough one.
I mean, with command, I'm sure it'd be a little more doable.
Probably. Defeat a frenzy boss before the 30-minute mark. Tried that. That's really difficult because duty is really difficult to use. Deflect a total of 30 attacks. That sounds like one you could just like grind out. We got vestiges too, and These ones, the character unlocks, which I would say the character unlocks are some of the hardest ones in the game. Because I don't know how you do some of these.
Which ones?
These ones, the character specific unlocks. These are base game.
Some of them are
easy. Some of them are beat the game on monsoon difficulty with mercenary.
Wait, beat what on monsoon with what?
Beat the game on monsoon with mercenary.
Oh, that's... that one's not as bad. I think that one just seems harder because of Starstorm's content.
Yeah. Achieve.
But that one's really not that bad. Ultimately, as much as
Activate
I say
the
this
third
game
teleporter without being hurt once.
Yeah, that one I think is a little scuffed. But I think that one is just a glass moment in Prey. Kill shit before it can even touch you.
I also don't know how to do the shield mode for 5 minutes straight in combat. That one seems a little...
That one's easy, actually.
Huh.
You just shield, go into a corner where enemies can't get behind you, and just, face tank damage for 5 minutes.
5 minutes is a long time.
At Freddy's?
The reset cooldown 15 times consecutively is fine. I've done that in Returns. I just haven't done it in this one. Stay above 70% health for 25 minutes is really easy, I think, because you could just beat the boss and then stand there for 25 minutes. Right?
Yeah.
But 25 minutes is a long time. They changed that one in... They changed that one in Returns to be, like... Beat level 3 while staying above 70% health. So I think it's an exploitable one. We saw some secret characters to unlock. Okay, so we got Legionary. Arbalest. Who's Electrocutioner?
I think we need to get kill Matt.
Yeah. What's he even doing? Nate? What are you doing? He's mumbling something.
Can I just say that it was that it kind of sucks that the version of Supporting Me used in Shadow Generations doesn't have the vocals?
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Cause like, didn't the trailer have a vocal mix for Supporting Me?
I don't know, but Sonic Generations 3DS did.
Yeah.
It was loud.
Shoutouts to
Okay.
Shoutouts to 3DS Generations for going hard on music selection for the most part, for no fucking reason, for a game that not many people probably played. I mean, shit, wasn't Green Hill Act 1 literally a rip of, like, the layout of the original Green Hill Act 1 for the most part?
I am going to go for one more character that I think will take not that long.
Oh.
Especially if I have command on.
Hmm.
Okay. Hot take. I think the last stage of Shadow Generations was a dumb choice.
Radical
Not
Highway
Radical Highway.
Shadow.
I love Radical
Not-
Highway.
I forgot that Radical Highway was the last stage. I more so meant like the last stage that isn't like do challenges, get key.
Chaos
kind of-
Island?
Yeah, that motherfucker, the one I could never remember the name of. I think that was a dumb choice for a final stage.
I think they just wanted to
before Radical
reuse
Highway.
assets, if anything, but like...
Yeah, it's definitely because of asset reuse. Okay, which one of these increases armor?
Goldfish crackers.
Yeah.
I don't know.
One of these has to, right?
Maybe.
Do I have to, like, look this up?
More than likely because I'm not at my computer to do so myself. Otherwise I would have
Yeah, I
done
think I
so
gotta
for
look
you
this
and
up.
given you an answer. Also, I can safely say, thanks to 100%ing Sonic Generations again, fuck Rooftop Run. Fuck that stage.
Fuff.
Fluff.
Cock.
I can safely say fuck Rooftop Run.
I can safely fuck.
I can say
I-
that
I-
room.
I can safely fuck
We're
Rooftop.
deteriorating. I can safely fuck Rouge.
Yeah.
All the world's
True.
rooftops are mine to keep.
Yeah.
Or mine to fuck. All the tops are mine to fuck.
Sky Sanctuary Act 1 be like.
Oh, Tough Times apparently boosts armor.
You know, I only recently found out you can very quickly change the direction that you're going on the tops in Sky Sanctuary by fucking spin dashing.
So there are no red items that boost. There are no red items that I have that boost armor.
There are no items.
That's true.
There are none.
I need to get a yellow. I need to get
All
the
the
boss to
world's
drop a
items.
yellow.
All the world's armor is mine to boost.
All the boobs.
All the boobs are mine.
All lol.
Yeah, I need to get
Lol
150 armor and I'm at 12.
Lol boobs.
Lol boobs.
You guys are deteriorating.
Oh no,
No,
this is
you
just my
are.
normal state. Like this is just how I am.
That's unfortunate.
No, I think it's fun. I enjoy
With the
it.
voice crack with. No.
What?
You like
No,
your
that's-
voice cracked to me when
No.
he said no, and it sounded like
No.
like yeah, like it reminded me of the fucking Fresh Prince. No. Like
No,
it might have just been my connection actually.
Yeah, there was no voice crack on my end.
Okay, it might have been my connection just fucking up then.
But
So I need to collect Tough Times. Tough Times.
collect sandwich. All the world's sandwich is mine to eat.
All the wheat.
All the wheat eat.
All the weed.
All the world's weed is mine to smoke.
Lol.
Lol weed. 420. Me when I fucking throw robots at people.
Yeah. Tough time. That's 46, so we're almost
Sandwich.
1/3 of the way there.
Me when Sonic murders the child. Throw your robots at him.
Yep. 60. We need to get to getting the rest of the Nemesis characters because we still have like 6 of them to unlock.
Nemesis Commando was fun. Wisp. Let's see. Oh, I have through specific means acquired something entirely as a shitpost.
I see.
Sonic Forces.
Sonic Forces is okay.
Nice! And everything you know has come.
Only comp remains of who I come.
Remains of who I was.
When there's no one left to comp. That's what it takes to
I
comp.
can't resist.
Rare.
I never come, and that's the difference in you and me.
That's not useful. Why you do this to me?
Why?
Also, Bea, you didn't mention the part in the Point Crow video about the mod where he just became Gaster.
What?
The
Point
Wingdings
Crow video
part?
of the ROM hack. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to see the Pokemon.
Ow, my fucking leg.
Yeah, he just like changed chat's font to Wingdings.
Fucked up.
Which I never considered was a thing you could do.
Yeah?
That's fucked up.
I think Doug needs to do that.
Yeah.
He should.
Same.
The Eeper.
Wah.
Blur it.
Wagga bagga bobo.
I require many green.
Indeed.
Bree.
One of these days, this game will be fucking completed.
Which one?
Adventure 2.
I'm getting close with this game.
I'm just referring to just generally beating it. I forgot that I still had Monster Hunter Frontier installed. fun game.
You know, it comes out in like an hour.
Mom.
Monhun.
Something that I'm not getting, sadly.
But funny virus spreaders.
I will probably be entirely skipping over Wilds, if I'm being honest.
Understandable.
I spoiled myself on some plot details and the final boss. It looks really cool.
I'm probably just gonna be skipping out it partially. Oh, that motherfucker just said it.
Oh,
But
you
no,
got,
I'm
you
probably
got
gonna
out
be skipping
and
out
then died.
because of the fucking price tag.
Yeah. No, I
Also
understand.
because of the fact that it's not optimized for anything that isn't a NASA supercomputer. It feels like.
Or PS5.
That too.
Finally, the PS5 is a game. It's technically not an exclusive, but might as well be.
What the fuck is? Oh.
What?
I get a bunch of random shit recommended to me on the fucking formerly Bluebird's hell site. And just... Man, the stuff that trends on the hell site is interesting.
Okay, we're at 86.
Indeed.
Let's do this.
I don't do this.
Only villains do this. I hate chance shrines.
You're gay, my friend, as long as you don't like boobies.
What if you're what if you don't like dicks either?
You're ace, my friend. As
Or
long
ace,
as you...
my friend.
Yeah.
I still fucking... I still remember the time playing modded Rivals of Aether, and someone was handing like everyone else in the live was getting their asses handed to them by someone playing fucking Morshu.
Did you ever
And
encounter someone?
Get Rick Thrub.
Did you ever encounter someone?
It was just a bunch of friends playing together with a mod pack.
Did anyone play as I am mean? I am being.
I don't know.
Because the other one's pretty good.
But everyone is getting their asses handed to them by Morshu. And my dumbass at the end of the match, I'm sorry, Link, I can't give stocks. Come back when you're a little better.
114.
When you're a little,
114.
you're a little bitch.
Bitch.
Lol.
Lamp oil. The Pope.
I stole a loaf of bread.
Kill yourself.
What are they doing to this Wait, what are they doing to the seal? Oh, it's a plushie! What?
Me
Huh?
when my cult's ritual is being undone. What are they doing to this seal?
Hey, do y'all want to hear Super Mario World Athletic in the Super Mario World sound font?
Huh?
Really hitting us. Really hitting us with it.
That's not right!
Not right. That's right.
On with it.
Okay. Hold on.
I have something that I must share in terms of sound font fuckery. Because this was brought up a long while ago. But I was having a discussion with someone else about the Sonic Spinball options thing, like the options music, and how it's just the 2 tracks are like have the wrong instruments and shit, right?
What?
Yeah.
And I forgot to bring this up like when we were having this discussion ages ago relative to now, but someone else had sent me another iteration of it, different from the one that was different from the
Oh no.
one that was posted, and this was the one that I had heard, and it makes it not sound like fornicating with a buzzsaw.
Yeah, no, it sounds nice.
Which one? Sonic Chronicles?
No, the Sonic Spinball options music.
Okay, B, you're gonna be happy about this, I think.
What?
I'm not sure if this is true on Hellside, but this is coming from someone in the future time zones of New Zealand. Little Big Planet, the original game soundtrack for Little Big Planet 1, 2, and 3, now available on Spotify.
Oh shit, nice.
On Spoofy?
On the Spoofy.
On the Spoofy. What's that from?
It's a Game Grumps bit. It was
Oh.
Dan talking about his dad asking him about Spotify. They said it.
Dan's dad was asking if his music could be listened to on Spotify, but it's like, hey, Spoofy?
Hey, it's on a spoofy?
Sounds like a Joel bit.
It does.
Although, now I can't help but think of when they were playing, well, when I'm pretty sure Aaron was playing fucking Forces.
Oh god.
And the godless abomination of a character that they made.
I don't like to imagine. I don't like to think of the Game Grumps playing any Sonic game.
Nor do I.
The Sonic Color one is funny. Because he gets so angry about the
But it's
game
not-
Yeah.
being broken like they were promised. And Dan is like, come on, man. I hate those guys.
I heard that the Colors remake was doo-doo fart.
It's
Remake.
I mean, it was fine.
I heard it was a buggy mess too. So.
It wasn't. Or at least it was not as much as people like made it out to be.
yeah, it might have just been like a pre-patch thing.
Yeah.
Because like
pre-release patch.
I've still seen people complaining about it, so that's the only reason I haven't like even considered it. Because as much as people have their opinions on Colors, it is still one of, if not my favorite game.
Ever?
Well, no, like Sonic game. Favorite game ever. That one. There's a couple of other games that would be in
There's
that.
a couple of video games.
That's true.
There's a video game of all time.
I think video games may exist.
They might. But yeah, no, I've just Colors is probably one of my favorite Sonic games. And the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise sees Puyo Puyo Tetris, huh?
Oh, there we go. Cool.
Why is Puyo Puyo Tetris listed under Sonic?
And he's in the game.
He's in the game.
Is he? I never actually.
Armor.
Yeah.
Alright, that's interesting.
Affection 0. Alright, what percentage are we at now?
78.9.
78.9. I think we
move the decimal.
We was something. We're closing in. We still need to find where all the fucking artifacts are. And I don't have any guides for that. I know where a few are. I don't know where the rest of them are.
I eated the artifact.
More
Oh,
like
no.
artifact.
They're gonna be real big pains in the ass, I feel. I think they're gonna end it there.
Alright.
But we did accomplish quite a bit.
Yeah.
We unlocked... Let me check how many characters we actually unlocked. We unlocked...
Scrungle me bungle.
1, 2...
Ew, that's gross. I just see a video in my recommended that's just titled Sonic Adventure 2, and it looks to be someone playing it on an emulator on mobile.
Oh.
Ooh,
1, 2...
I want to see. Oh, that sounds awful. I want to see it.
The only reason I'm even saying that is because this is the fucking thumbnail that I saw. This is the
3,
fucking thumbnail. What is
4,
this?
5,
How do you play this?
6.
The
I think
same-
we unlocked 6
that
characters.
seems about- That's awesome. That also seems about right for an like a fucking mobile game emulator. I hate it.
Oh god.
Zoe talking about that one FNF mod I showed you. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for Monster Under to come out, and then
Alright.
I'm gonna play it.
Awesome.
Good night.
Alright, do you want to chill in VC or do you want to?
Yeah, no, we're ending this. I have to end the stream first.
Okay.
Say bye.
Boy.
Goodbye. So who wants to watch
Bye-bye.
the shitty emulator?
I don't.
I kind of do.